Alright, hello. Welcome to The Last Door, Season 2. I played Season 1 like a year ago, so it's about time to continue, right? As far as I know, there should be introduction with what happened in the previous season. Yeah, so we won't hopefully miss out anything. Let's go. Jeremiah DeWitt, alerted by the suicide and mysterious letter of his friend Anthony Beechworth, went in search for the memories of his past that he had lost. DeWitt discovered that in school he had taken part in a strange experiment. Its goal was to peek through the veil, the thin line between common reality and the world of horror and madness that lies beyond, under the watch of the Eye of the Bird. Easy, thank you for the host. Hey, how are you? During his search, he was inoculated with the drug they had used back then. The serum made DeWitt's mind travel for a few hours to the dreamlike realm of the Veil. There, he met his old classmate Alexandre Dupre, who urged DeWitt to join his cause and cross with him to the realm of the Bird. When DeWitt woke up from his trance, he found himself deeply convinced by his friend's words. He traveled to Dupre's house, where he discovered his friend had dosed himself with a new serum, leaving a catatonic body behind. This new drug was capable of transporting the mind permanently to the Veil and beyond. I do remember these scenes, but I don't really remember the story like at all. So I'm glad this is here. Finally, DeWitt found a vial of the serum, and had it injected. He met his friend again in the Veil, and together they walked through the last door, entering a world forbidden to human eyes. DeWitt's therapist, Dr. John Wakefield, worried by his patient's disappearance and strange visions, had sought the help of his colleague Professor Johann Kaufmann, an expert in the occult. Searching Anthony Beechworth's house, Wakefield and Kaufmann found a disturbing returned letter in which Anthony had tried to warn Alexandre Dupre of what could happen if the door was opened. He feared something from the other side might then come to ours. Oh. They are coming. None of us could prepare for this. Oh, we are shutting the windows. The visions screaming were merely warning. Oh. And now it's too late. This game seems super old. It's just the style. Yeah. I think it came out 2014. Think. So it's not that old. Banging on door. Who are we? They are coming. Next person. Torille. Hey George. Love this music. Yeah, it's so amazing. I didn't want to skip the beginning credits. What are they called? Last night I had the nightmare again, but this time it was different. This time he talked to me. Well, this seems more familiar. Like, looks like us. I can't remember. Hello? It was the same unknown street, void of any sound and life. I walked aimlessly as if I were lost. Then I could hear it, the broken tromping on the wet cobblestones, the familiar sound of approaching limping footsteps. Holy crap. I can't move. Oh my god. Then, as before, he stood in front of me, gazing unrelentlessly like he was expecting something. This time he spoke. Give me back what he took. Nothing else. Give me back what he took. No, I've fallen asleep again. What time is it? Dawn already. It is time. Maybe I don't need the closed captions. I thought, yeah. There's no dialogue in this, I forgot. Like, spoken dialogue. It was several months since Kaufman and I had found that mysterious letter in Anthony Beechworth's house. A letter never sent, with a cryptic warning of what would happen if a certain door were opened. It bore only the name of the addressee, Alexandre Dupree. We felt sure Dupree was key to finding my patient and friend, Jeremiah Devitt, who had disappeared in such strange circumstances. Troubled by the death of his friend Anthony, Devitt has visited the school of his childhood and had never been seen again. Kaufman soon conveyed to me his deep concerns and warned that I should conduct any investigations with the utmost discretion. He pursued his own research, though his thoughts and methods remained a secret. In his last letter, he requested that I visit East Hill Lunatic Asylum in London. There were reasons to believe that Alexandre had been institutionalized there for many years. I was asked to confirm his hypothesis and, if it proved correct, to gather whatever other information might arise. So we are in London. Alright. Can I... Yeah, I'm gonna disable those. We don't need them. Probably. Season 2, Episode 1, The Playwright. So this is East Hill Lunatic Asylum. I hope I can find information on Alexandre Dupree here. Sea monster found. Good morning, I would like to purchase a newspaper. Yes, sir. It's 6 pence. I didn't know you write those like without space. I'm afraid I don't have 6 pence. Can you make change for a shilling? I'm sorry, I can't, sir. But you know where to find me when you have the coins. What can you tell me about this building? The asylum? I've never been inside, and I hope I never will. It's full of crazies, you know. Have you seen anything unusual around here? No, but maybe if you bought a newspaper. Moi Stigo. Alright, goodbye. We need 6 pence. East Hill. Yeah. Guessing we can't just walk in. Maybe we can. Okay. What's this? What's under me is like a magnifying glass just to look at details, in case you're wondering. Hopefully that's alright. Those currencies confound me. Good morning. Ah yes, a lovely morning. Sunlight of a quite fascinating character. I beg your pardon? The light, it makes everything look different. You see, light touches things, soaks into them and changes their nature. It makes them shimmer or makes them die. We're gonna have some like confusing conversations with the crazy people, aren't we? Do you live here in the hospital? I do indeed. My family is a generous benefactor to East Hill. They had me committed, but I don't blame them. They are just incapable of appreciating my art, or any art, for that matter. They mistake it for insanity. Hey, Miss Loopy, how are you? What are you drawing there? I'm not just drawing, my friend. I'm trying to feel the light, to translate its power to the surface of the paper. Those animals don't like it though. They don't want me to succeed, so they take them away. They take my drawings and they study them and they laugh, because my eyes can see the light and theirs are blind. But someday everyone will understand. Who are they, the ones who take your art away? Ha, those foolish caretakers. They hide behind a big mirror where they think themselves safe. And they look at me, they observe me, they even take notes. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I'm looking for a man who lived here some time ago. Would you happen to know Alexander Dupree? The name does not ring a bell. I have not been here long, though. You should ask the other patients. They may be able to help you. Some have been here for many years. Or you could ask one of the others, the brutes who keep us here. Thank you for the host, Loopy. I'm doing great, thank you. Would you happen to know where your drawings are now? I suspect they are somewhere in the archive, since I've seen confiscated items taken there before. You seem different from the rest. Can I trust you? I've been trying to sneak in for days now, but Miss Riswell keeps a tight guard on the door. I even stole a key from one of those guards. You're a doctor. Surely you could gain entry. If you could recover my drawings, I would be so grateful. Here, take the key with you. Okay. Have a nice day. We have a key. must lead to a secure ward of the hospital. Oh. Oh. Is there anything this way? No. Wait, what? Okay. The double clicking doesn't work in this game. Oh, this is how we travel. Alright. But there's nowhere to go yet. This enormous stone building is East Hill Asylum. So what's this game about? Good question. This is the season 2 of the game, and I played season 1 like a year ago, so we just went through a brief introduction of what happened in the season 1, which was good because I didn't remember at all. We're looking for a friend. Then there's weird stuff like drugs or something involved. Hayes' room. A few cardboard sheets lie on the bench. Each shows a perfectly symmetric design in black ink. What's this door here? Why do I have a key? I don't get it. These graphics. Yeah. I like them though. Did I try to go this way? No, I didn't. Good job. An oil picture portraying Dymphna, patron saint of the physiatrists, but also of those who suffer neurological disorders and victims of incest. What? She was killed by her own father, who chopped off her head after she refused to marry him when her mother died. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Bookshelf. These books are not volumes of psychiatry or medical science, but old serial novels for patients to read. I see. A portrait of a severe-looking man, most probably the founder of the institute. Psychologist. Okay. Thank you. A serene, bucolic landscape with gentle colors. Is this different? No. Hello? Good morning, madam. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I'm a psychiatrist. Oh my, good morning. Forgive my manners. I get so excited when we have visitors. We don't get many these days, and certainly we are lacking experts like you. What do you mean, you lack experts? Every year, we get less funding from the Crown. First, the doctors started to leave, then it was the caretakers. Now, every few very few remain, but we have a responsibility to pour our patients, do we not? We must care for them. They cannot be out living with the proper people. We must keep ourselves safe, and our patients too, of course. Hey, Jonathan. I'm looking for a man who used to be a patient here a few years ago. His name is Alexandre Dupree. Do you perchance ever meet him? Did you perchance ever meet him? Alexandre Dupree. Yes, there was one with a foreign name. I remember something of him. A good man, if I recall correctly, an educated man. But there was something strange about him, wasn't there? I believe it scared some of the other patients. You never know with this lot. I'm sorry that I can't remember much. There have been so many people here. It is hard to keep track. Shroom, thank you for the host. Have you worked here for long? Yes, a long time. I can scarcely remember how many years. Time goes slowly in here. And the isolation. The rules don't allow us to leave. I don't know what is happening in the world anymore. But we have our duty, do we not? Who else will care for our patients? Why can't you leave? If you work in a hospital type asylum. That's so freaky. May I request access to the Institute's archives? There should be some information there about the man I'm looking for, Mr. Dupree. I'm sorry, Doctor, but the archives are private. We must not allow anyone to access them without proper authority. Many of our patients come from good families, you see, and we take great care to respect their privacy. But do not look so crestfallen. You would not find much in any case. It is a long time since they have been organized. Okay, I can go to this door or upstairs. Let's go here. Oh, we can't while she's sitting here, okay. And that was the archives. This must be the recreational wing where patients relax and pass the time. Perhaps here I can find someone who met Alexandre Dupree while he was institutionalized. The stone bust keeps the patient silent company. A man wearing a worn-out military uniform, lost in God knows what thoughts. Let's talk to him. Excuse me, sir. I could not help but notice your uniform. Were you in the army? Leave me alone. You do not want to talk to a coward such as myself. Okay. The warm decoration of this room suggests a great deal of sensitivity to the patient's moral needs. A variety of old-fashioned landscapes that portray nature as tame and welcoming. What about you then? Rasky, thank you for the host. Good morning, madam. My name is Wakefield. I'm looking for a former patient of this institution. The rumbling. She doesn't seem to have noticed me. Madam, if I may persist, have you been living here for long? The rumbling. I'm looking for a former patient of the hospital. You may have met him. An eyeless gaze. I'm looking for a man that you may have met. His name is Alexandre Dupree. I'm sorry if I upset you. Okay. What a strong reaction upon hearing Mr. Dupree's name. She must have at least met him. How can I get her to talk to me? Oh no, who's this guy? Good morning. I'm a psychiatrist, Dr. Wakefield. Quite an impressive institution you have here. Can I ask for your assistance? I'm looking for a former patient of this institution. His name is Dupree. I'm sorry, sir. I've never heard of that name before. Maybe one of your senior colleagues could know something about this former patient. Well, you could ask Miss Riswell in the entrance hall. She has been here for years, maybe for too long. You know, we caretakers live here with the patients, and we are not allowed to leave the asylum's premises. This life can get to you if you don't take proper care. I try to keep as much distance as possible from the lunatics. I wonder how hard it is like to not lose your mind yourself if you live with crazy people every day, all day, and basically no one else, just a couple other people. The asylum is quite big, but I can't help noticing there aren't many patients around. Well, apart from these in the isolation ward, it is true that there are not many patients at present, but there are even fewer of us caretakers now. We are only 3 for the whole hospital. For what I've been told, in the old times, the income was enough to provide for everything we needed, a complete staff, proper accommodation for the patients, and the best doctors. But as the newer, bigger regional asylums were built, the Crown's support was gradually withdrawn from East Hill. Soon everyone started leaving, and this is what remains. Hey Daymord. Are we done with magical brush dogs? For a little while, yeah. A little while. Well, thank you in any case. I will leave you to work in peace. It is odd that only this window is shuttered. The curtain casts a mottled shadow over this corner of the room. Can we go in here? This is odd. Is this a mirror? An unusually large mirror. I wonder if it's like a one-sided mirror and they can see us from the other side. There's a thin piece of metal holding the window open. Can we take it? Dark as the room is now, I can see through the false mirror. There's a man on the other side, heavily restrained, desperately trying to free himself. He has an expression of unbearable horror on his face. A glass jar full of transparent liquid that may or may not be water. There's a coin resting at the bottom. Can we take the coin? Looks like a therapy log. Edward Rowan, 27th acute dementia, September 25th, 1891. Mr. Rowan's condition has degenerated since the last session. He is restless, as if the morphine had no effect on him. For the last week he has been obsessive, troubled for reasons unknown. The patient's dosage has been doubled to no effect. Dr. Weddell has been attacked and bitten in the face. 4 men were needed to subdue the patient, Mr. Rowan. 3 markings were found on his body upon examination. Self-harm is a possible cause. Mr. Rowan is getting better day by day, both physically and mentally. His habits have changed considerably. He now shows an interest in religion and spends his time murmuring prayers, albeit ones known to my colleagues and me. Okay. Well, we have a coin. We might be able to buy a newspaper now. That's all I can think of for now. Not sure yet what this could be for. So we have a key. I'm not sure yet what it's for. Maybe it's for the archives? I would like a newspaper. 6 pence, is it? About the asylum. Today's Illustrated London News. The first headline is about a grim case. Scotland Yard keeps its silence about the ambassador of Turkey, found dead last Saturday under mysterious circumstances. Our sources suspect he may have been murdered. The second, sea monster found in St. Ives. The remains of a serpent from a deep were found on the beach early yesterday morning. It is suspected they come from a seaside museum in Spain, destroyed a month ago by the sea waves during a terrifying storm. There's another drawing advertising an operetta called Love Brushstrokes. Okay. The old lady didn't know what was going on outside, so maybe she wants to read this. Do you want this? Why, thank you kindly. How thoughtful you are. Maybe she's now distracted? Yes. This is the hospital archive, where a record of each patient must be stored. If Mr. Dupree was really committed at East Hill, his file should be here somewhere. The portrait of a restrained patient surrounded by caretakers and a doctor. Where is this? Okay. It has been a long time since this desk was last used. It is covered in discarded papers and pens and a noticeable layer of dust. The doors are all locked. Maybe this helps. No, it doesn't. This cabinet contains many documents detailing the treatment of patients, ranging from 2 decades ago to last year. His file is right here, Dupree, Alexandre. Room 108A. All the files are missing. It is as if they had been torn out. Only a little piece of paper remains with an address written on it, Pole Street 26. Could that be where Alexandre Dupree lived before he was committed to this hospital? Pole Street. I should follow this new lead and see if it takes me somewhere useful. Okay. Okay. So a new location was added to the map. Cool. Let's see. All the dates of this cabinet are prior to 1870. I'm looking for a more recent file. Well, we found it. A small metal... I'm like reading my own words. A metal locker. A small sign reads, "Seized objects." Take it. No. Open it. It's locked. I do have a key. Some personal effects, probably sent in by the patients' families, but deemed unsafe by the caretakers. One of them is a stack of thick sheets of paper, carelessly bound together, bearing the drawings and paintings of a troubled mind. Oh, are these from the man outside? He wanted them back. So let's give them. Still not sure what this is for. Some dangerous sheets of paper. I know, right? I don't know, maybe... Can you even, like, do fatal cuts with paper? I don't know. Here, are these your drawings? Great wonder, they're back. Someday they will understand light and shape as I understand them. Thank you, friend. If you want, take these cardboard sheets. Thanks to you, I have no more need of them. Okay. Oh. Maybe we can show these to the people in the asylum. But should we go first? No, I wanna try this. Okay, the double clicking works if you do it slowly. No, we can't show them. Okay. Can we show them to the lady here? No. Alright, let's just go then. Suppose if the sheets were new enough and caught you enough, yes, you could probably do it gash deep enough to die, maybe, possibly. I think if it's enough paper, the better effect is just bludgeon them over the head with it. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, let's go to Paul Street, the address on Alexandria's file. Oh, this looks nice. This door is number 24. I'm looking for number 26. With my logic, it should be the next one. Number 26. This is the place I was looking for, but the door is bricked up. I must find another way to get in. Maybe from the window? The windows are so thoroughly cemented over that it almost mixes with the facade. Wow. Okay, maybe from the back? According to Google, pretty much only if you are a hemophiliac and cut yourself on the tongue from licking envelopes, for example. Oh. Okay. Nice that you Googled it. The ruins of an old chapel apparently destroyed by fire. Someone is whispering to my left ear. I don't like that. A mess of wooden planks and the remains of benches and chairs. Hello? Got curious. There is someone on their knees praying, their faces covered by a hood. Oh, I didn't even realize it was a person. Damn, pixels. Google has the answer to all questions. Please don't jump scare. Please don't jump scare. Okay. I remember one jump scare from season 1. An improvised altar covered in candles. Can I take a candle? With this candle, I can light my way through the dark. Oh, that was nice. I hovered the bird. The wooden cross remains almost intact. Can I go here? Looks like this hole leads to the building next door. Let's go. Holy shit, I think we're in the building. In the apartment we wanted to be in. I'm going slowly. What's that? Oh, it's another hallway, is it? Yeah. This must be the interior of the bricked up building I saw on the street. Mr. Dupree's former residence. Oh, now we are in there. The door is bricked up. Okay, that's the door. I cannot tell who is depicted in the portrait since it's so badly damaged. It seems someone crushed it on the floor. Oh yeah. You didn't want to be in this building. Well, here you are. Wanted to be in a cafe. There's something among the ashes. Guessing we're taking it. It's a piece of paper. It looks like some kind of message, but there's only one half here. The paper has been carefully burned. Vidi? Livid? It's also 6 and 5 if you count Roman numbers. They're like lighter shade. What's this? There's a piece of paper on the table. Could this be the other half? The paper shows some seemingly random letters. Seems as if half of it's missing. Well, what do you know? This is strange. I have put both halves back together, but some letters seem to be missing from the right half. The message does not make any kind of sense. What are these sounds? One man in high-rank uniform. He's missing an arm. Few books remain in the shelf, mostly doubtful treatises in chemistry and alchemy. Among the titles are Trithemius's De Lapide Philosophico, Geber's De Inventione Veritatis, the anonymous work Turba Philosophorum, and Ludwig Prince Mysteries of the Worm. Oh, you know? You know what? He's mostly armless. Day. A large metal safe. Looks like the safe is working fine. I should give it a try. I'm gonna go with 5 and 6. No, we need to figure out the clue first. Well, I'm sorry, Rasky. We never looked at these. A few folded cardboard sheets, each one with a large symmetric patch of black ink in the middle. I've heard of this technique, but always thought it an eccentricity. Patients are supposed to see in them the deeper causes of their ailment. I see two dudes, the Futurama, the pink dude with the... They're like shouting. What does that say about me? Well, that's a bug. Or a weird close-up of a dog. This could also be a weird close-up of a dog. You saw that too. Finish 8 Latin bays. No. No, I don't think so. Almost like insects. Well, this is a sad face. That, like, Roma mask they used to wear when playing theater. Panda Smoke, thank you for the host. I'm not sure the alert popped up, but I see it in the chat. Thank you. Orgasmic. Why not Zoidberg? Well, Rasky, I think you don't have an imagination. Okay, we need to... Can we put the other one in the ashes as well? What? Burn it? Yes. So I have 5146. Okay. Hold on, I might forget. 5 1 4 6. How does this work, this thing? Do you have to put it back? It's doing the sounds. Except for this time. What did I get wrong now? Maybe I should be in an institute somewhere. Oh, I remember them in the wrong direction order. It's 6 1 4 5. Okay, I thought, yeah. You have to start going the other way. Oh, I've never used a safe like that, so that explains. I've only used those like with numpads. Okay, 6 1 4 5. What if I start from the 6? 6 1 4. What were they? 6 1 4. Yes. It didn't count because I was already on 6. It's empty. Wait, this is not a save, but an entrance to a passage. It is completely dark. The only way to know where it leads is by crawling in. Why not? There's something working in here. A machine. Mathematic formulae written fast and carelessly. Some of these symbols I have never seen before. 4 chairs forming a circle, as if the hideout served as some sort of meeting place. What was our friend doing? Holy shit, I just noticed the dude sitting there. A strange machine built out of wood, steel, and glass. I wonder if what its function could be. I think it leads to no. Oh, but look at this dude! There's someone sitting here wearing a horrible mask and a yellow robe. He's not moving. We're gonna have to take the mask off. Holy shit, it was just a mask. It is only a yellow robe. There's no body inside at all. What can be the meaning of this? What? Why?
Tu ne sai culo, quena tanto corrente in prazzia, tu imperante in auxilia, tu pretende in suffragia se delicta, no stali ni mati confidencia te, virgo virginum, mater currimus, acte venimus, curande gementes pecatores assistimus, noli mater verbi, verba nostra descricere, seo di propitio texaute.
Do you want this?
Memorae opissima
No.
Virgo Maria, non esautit tu ne sai culo, quena tanto corrente in prazzia, tu imperante in auxilia, tu pretende in suffragia se delicta, no stali ni mati
Yeah,
confidencia
okay,
te, virgo
bye.
virginum, mater currimus,
Bye.
acte venimus, curande gementes.
I'm fine, thank you. You don't need to, like, exorcism me. Can we wear the mask? No. Is she gonna be still here when we go back? No. The creaking of the machine has stopped. The text is completely smudged. I cannot read it. Okay. What the fuck is going on? I went out of here. Made a haiku. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're so done now. We got a mask. Basically a dark space. I went out. You stand by your record, never wanted to be in the first place. I knew it was this woman. Well, now I know it's a woman. At least she sounded woman. Where did she go? I mean, we never saw her come out. So, what the fuck? Where did she go? No, I didn't want to look at those. What's in here? Has anything changed? Guess when we went back, we can show the crazy people some... Well, at least the mask. We can show them the mask. What about this dude? Well, at least it was like highlighted. This seems to be important to solve the mystery surrounding David's disappearance, even. I should keep it to show it to Kaufman when we meet again. Oh. I really like the music. Yes, it's very pretty. sir. It's the isolation ward. Face of the playwright. Okay. Okay. Where did they take her? And how can we get to that one room with the trapped man? Oh, hello. That poor woman. They must have taken her to the isolation ward. Oh yeah, that ward outside here. Even though it's pretty depressing, it's beautiful. I wonder if the developers composed all the tracks. Damn, they showed the credits at the beginning. I'm guessing they did. I think the soundtrack is like a DLC to this. Hey Kieran, thank you for the host. And Pusheen has been demanded. There you go. Oh yeah, the door is open. Rasky works once in an hour, I think. Just because there's a limited amount of push-ins. Pushing. Everyone loves pushing. Okay, let's just check them one at a time. There might be several. I love that you can just walk into these. Wow, you live in a forest. Not much light manages to reach this room. When is the next 24-hour stream? What do you mean next? There's never been one. Hello, my name is Wakefield. The butterfly is not what it seems. Excuse me, but what butterfly? There's more after the scarab. Can I move like this? No, it doesn't really help. The scarab is not what it seems. Okay. Standing there with swag. I think Pusheen is a girl, although I'm not 100% sure. Hello? An old pendant on the dresser. It looks valuable. Let's take it. Who needs it anyway? These people are nuts, right? Here we look at it. An old, tarnished silver pendant. We didn't look at the mask. The mask I found in Alexandre Dupree's former residence. It is similar to those used by ancient Greek theater. Ha! Okay. The holes for the eyes are missing, so it would be impossible for the wearer to see a thing. The expression is one of excruciating horror. Great. Where's that noise coming from? From which room? An expensive looking piece of furniture. There's nothing on it. An impressive painting of a lovely maiden. It is equipped with a fitting, magnificent frame. So it's okay to steal from people if they are insane, apparently. Apparently. A mirror covered in dust. I wonder what things it has seen in this room. Although I wonder if it means that if the room is empty, no one lives there, like they've died or something. It's a bed. There's nothing special about it. You walk all the way. Okay. Didn't find anything in here. It's a female, okay. Wait, I saw a text here. It is eyeless but not blind. The playwright. Oh, it must be the woman in there. A bunch of bricks. Either the construction is recent and not yet finished, or they were in a hurry to seal this room. The door is closed for good with bricks, like they were pretending it never existed. They didn't even try to disguise it. You're suspicious. So am I. Hello? The door is shut and locked. There's no way to open it. Can we put the pen on the mask? No. So... okay. We got this necklace. Why do I have so many pushing gas? And what made you decide to have that as a command? Just happens over time. Like, I got the first one when even before it was a thing on Facebook or anything. Not that I'm bragging, but you know, it wasn't a thing back then. I just found this cute internet cat, and then suddenly it was everywhere, and yeah, things kind of escalated. And I have that as a command because apparently it's fun, and it's also a way for you to spend your snacks. I haven't figured out many ways to spend your snacks yet, so I think it's a decent one. Because pushing is love and pushing is life. Had a pushing before it was cool, I know, right? I was such a hipster. Then it became mainstream, so I can't like it anymore. So there's only this man left. Okay, what about that room over here? Jesus. Can we break the glass now? Let's just look at it. A man is striking the glass strongly with his fist. His expression is of pure hate. I don't think he can see me, but I feel that somehow he knows I'm here. CR2 Fanatic, hey! How are you? He got off of his straps. I wonder, this might be like to force something open, or else? No. Guess I'm going back there then. Maybe try to open the brick wall with this? Because who doesn't want to go through that brick wall? Oh! It's really cemented. There's no way I can clear a path using this as a tool. But I can use something as a tool, right? What if we go here and try to find... So wait, it will be... Wouldn't it be behind this window? Does pushing cat even have a tail? Yeah, she does. This little thing. Yankee, thank you for the host. Hey Yankee, how are you? You're in here for the spoops. So we definitely need to use something in here. Whatever it is, though, I don't have it. Should we check the other rooms as well? We found this pendant here. Can you take one of these bars? You can hide behind it. What about the other room? Yeah, you. It looks like a fly, but it's not. Is this the butterfly you talked about? It displays its wonderful colors, fills your eyes with awe. But this is only a show. Behind the veil, its body crawls on the dirty ground, hides in the darkness, and transforms another of its lies. So, what would this be? Its dark body creaks and rustles with its blind movements. Slowly, step by step, it gets closer and closer, and closer and closer. What about this one? It will come, whatever you do. It will cry out loud, looking at you from everywhere at the same time. What about this one? Him. Him? His mask. My mate from the other room used to scream at night. Always told us he could feel something under his bed. A presence, an eyeless gaze. Under the bed. Can we check under the bed? It was not that room, but this one. Could this be the room of the patient's mate who was afraid of a presence under his bed? Oh, yes. Another bed in here. The door is bricked up. Why would they do such thing? The window is sealed too. Almost no light can reach the room. I doubt anyone has slept in this place in a long time. There's something written on the wall. One of them came last night. I knew what it actually was because of the sign it carried. The sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it well. If more come, they will not find their friend nor its eye. Is this the sealed room? Just trying. Closing Sniper, thank you for the host. And David, hey, how are you? Is this all, really? Is there something in here? No? No. They were talking about an eye. Does this guy know anything about an eye? His mask. My mate from the other room used to scream at night. Always told us he could feel something under his bed, a presence, an eyeless gaze. Okay, no, he's just saying the same thing. What did we miss? It's that door, but... I knew what it was because of the sign it carried, the sign of the eye. I killed it and hid it well. If more come, they will not find their friend nor its eye. Hello, Neo. Can we put the mask under the bed? No. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I should just go back. Oh, I thought she was quiet now, but never mind. Hey, I showed you your drawings. Okay, you don't care? This woman here. Can I show her the necklace? No? Any ideas? I'm kind of clueless now. I doubt there's anything in the archive anymore. Can we show this? No. Has anything changed in here? No. Try looking for scissors. Oh, we have this piece of metal. Will you still not talk to us? No. What about you? Are you gonna say anything new? Just talking about the isolation ward. I feel like there must be something we missed. What was the first room? There's this guy. Show him this. Okay. Well, we don't have the drawings anymore. Yeah, what's this about the pedant? We just found it here. Can you put it on? Were there any other rooms? It's only the closed one. And this one. It's gotta be here. Can the mirror recognize the mask? Burn it. Burn it. I really don't want to look it up, but you hit the eye well. But I'm assuming you were like in this room when that happened. Like you couldn't have escaped. They will not find their friend nor its eye. Maybe we can't find it. Oh. Oh. Seems like one of the tiles is loose. Okay. Whew. Cannot get it out with my bare hands. It's too heavy. Do it with this. Yes. Piece of metal solved. There's something there, half buried in the soil under the tile. Take it. It's a dead bird with something in its mouth. It's a long dead bird, just feathers and bones. It is holding something in its beak. The eye. A dirty and horribly deformed glass eye. Okay, can we put the eye into the mask? No. Can we show the eye to this dude? Okay. We got something. Was it here? No. Gemma, thank you for the host. How are you, Gemma? Burn it? Investigate it? No. Just no. Can we show this eye to anyone now? I think this is what we came for. To the hidden room. Nope. We still have this guy. Damn buffering. You can select the quality of the stream if you need to. That should help. Somebody tell her. You have a PS4 now. Nice. We have one more chance in this room, I think. Or we could maybe have to travel back to that one street. Holy shit, he's gone. There's a big crack on the glass. Okay, well, we now have an extra dude somewhere here. What about in here? No, just checking if that guy came here, but no. But we saw that. Something might have changed here now. Also, can we go here? No. I feel like we're getting pieces of like someone. We have the base, we have one eye. I don't know, we might get another one. We have a pendant. Oh, buffering is gone now. Okay, good. Let's check everything now again. Yes. Maybe he came here somewhere? No. Gotta try everything. Okay, so back to being stuck. It is eyeless but not blind. So far, it has given me almost like a straight hint that now you need to travel. You know, so that's why I would assume it do that again when we actually need to travel. But I guess we could go look. That hooded praying person also vanished. Kaikness, thank you for the host. No worries, Kaik. Hi, and enjoy. What could it be? Could it be? What's this thing? A military medal. There's a relief of Her Majesty the Queen and several pieces of metal engraved with the names of battles unknown to me. Take it. I'll take this with me. Maybe it will mean something to one of the Alexandria's fellow patients in the hospital. Oh, so we missed this, and now that one person, that coward dude, will talk to us. Okay, so that's what we missed. Good. I'm glad I came back. Sir? This medal, I had one just like this, got it after the battles of Laing's Neck and Majuba Hill in 1881, a decade ago now. For distinguished conduct in the field, it said. What a farce. So you were in the army, as I thought. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Wakefield. Sergeant William Conghill, Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry. Are you another one of those alienists? Do you doctors not realize that cowardice cannot be cured by your arts? Why are they keeping you here? The doctors say I suffer from a nervous disorder. I believe this is a term for when they themselves, with all their learning, do not know what to say. But I know the true name of my sickness. It is pure cowardice. I'm looking for a former patient of this hospital. You may have met him. His name is Alexandre Dupree. Yes, I did know a man by that name. We met briefly. He was here when I arrived. What do you know about him? He was a proper lad, educated. He listened closely to the stories of the other inmates, but he kept his own to himself. We talked a lot. He was very close to Miss Conhee, too. I think they got here at the same time, but when he left, he did so alone. I wonder what has become of him since. Super gaming specs. Who is this Miss Conhee? She is a patient here, the lady with the tempestuous character. You may have encountered her already. She has not been the same since Mr. Dupree left, you know. Probably that crazy lady who tried to strangle me. She always sits to the side, alone and silent. I doubt you could talk to her at all, even if you tried. She sees things, or at least she thinks she does. OBS hates Windows 10? How is that? For me, works perfectly. What did you talk about, you and Mr. Dupree? We talked about my time in the south of Africa. I don't like to talk about that, but he somehow made me want to. He was persuasive. Yeah, okay. Let's leave it at the first try. He was very interested in one specific story, almost as obsessive about it. He wanted to know every little detail. Could you tell me that story? I'm trying to find a patient of mine who has gone missing, and this could be my only hope of finding him. I don't like to relive those memories. A missing patient, you say? Alright. Maybe my story will be of some use then. It happened during the Battle of Majumba Hill. I'm sure you have heard of it, in March of 81. The attack of the Boer army had taken us by surprise, and our regiment was forced to split up. We quickly found ourselves alone, just a few men lost on the barren plain. But I don't want to bore you. No, sir, you certainly aren't. Please continue. As I said, we were few, and we were sure the enemy was lurking out there. In the cold air of dusk, a thick fog formed quickly, masking everything around us. We could barely see each other. Am I this guy? Then the others started to disappear in the fog, which was getting thicker and thicker. I could still hear their footsteps for a while, then nothing. I called their names aloud, even though I knew I shouldn't. Something about the fog terrified me. I felt something in the air, not far. A murmur or a beating, something alive, waiting. I couldn't help walking towards it. All of a sudden, my feet felt something in the mud. A body. They were all there, dead. Only Captain Skid was missing. bodies or just blood. There's someone. Then the mist cleared out. What had happened? I never knew for certain. I didn't see anything, or if I did, my mind refused to bear such memories. What happened to Captain Skid? When he finally regained consciousness, it was like someone else looked out at us through his eyes. I guess whatever happened affected him, changed him. I know he came back to London. Mr. Dupree asked me of his whereabouts. Maybe he tried to contact him to hear the rest of the story. He was quite preoccupied by it. Do you know where I could find Captain Skid? The last I heard from fellow veterans, he had lost himself to a frenzy of alcohol, opium, and bad company. His downward spiral led him, as many others, to a wretched nadir, a dirty hole deep in St. Giles' rookery, known as the Crimson Nest. Mayhap you will find him there. Alive even, if you are lucky. Here, this is a picture of our regiment. You can see him there. Oh yeah, that's right, he's right that way. St. Giles. Okay. Let's go there then. Does the trap work for you, Shroom, at all? Just wondering. Or do you just type it often and the cooldown kicks in? This is the slum of St. Giles. The Crimson Nest shouldn't be far. This looks like the place where we started from with the limping dude. It has a cooldown of 15 or 20 minutes, I think, the trap command. But it should work. The soft glimmer of the street lamps cast a comforting glow on an otherwise empty street. Must be 20. Probably is, yeah. Because the kitchen is 15, that I remember. And maybe I didn't want it to be the same, so maybe it's 20. I'll check if I remember on a break. Yeah, here he comes. This man, he looks like the man from my nightmares. He's blind in one eye. The empty socket glistens in the lamplight. He seems to want something from me. In my dream, the man had said, "Give me back what he took." Guessing he wants the eye. But how did he know I have it? Oh, this is a tunnel? Hello? This must be the Crimson Nest. I've heard of such places where people lose their minds to opium shipped from the Orient. I never thought I would set foot in one. Please wake up, dear. Hello? An addict, completely asleep. A man with a lost gaze, his mouth open. Hello? What's the matter, madam? My husband, he's unconscious. Please, dear, wake up. I'm a doctor. Please let me see him. I'm so sorry. He's not breathing and he has no pulse. Your husband passed away hours ago. No, it can't be. Madam, I'm late. This time I couldn't save him. What do you mean this time? I discovered my husband's addiction to this hellish drug they call opium months ago. At first, I thought he was sick, as I saw him grow thinner every day. Then I discovered he was visiting this place. I was very worried. I tried to dissuade him, but he wouldn't listen. The addiction was stronger than he was. At times, he was away for days. I would come here and find him passed out. The only way I could wake him was to put these smelling salts under his nose. Now it's too late. Here, take the vial. Maybe you will be in time to save another soul from this curse. Thank you. A woman looking at the roof with her eyes going white. She's muttering some ramblings. The musician is intoxicated with the drug smoke that fills the air. The repeated arrangement gives the sensation that time flows slowly. A short-haired woman smoking without worry. Hello, I'm looking for a man who I believe frequents this establishment, a war veteran from the South Africa called Skid. He is riding on a slate. Does that mean? Can you understand what I'm saying? He has written can't hear. So I suppose I should communicate with him by writing on the slate. Looking for Captain Skid. Don't know. He doesn't know the captain's name then. Can you try with the No. The man is curled up under a blanket, trembling as he was freezing. It could be an effect of the drug. A man lying on his back. He's breathing raspy and layered with phlegm and other liquids. The smoke has eaten away at his lungs. This young couple seems to have come here together to enjoy this despicable vice. Let's keep moving. This door is locked. Can I give this to anyone? To this guy, maybe? No? Can I go in here? Oh! I have the photograph. Never mind. Let's show him this. He has written something else. Object of value. What does he mean by that? Do you want this? Okay. Thank you, sir. I do not think he likes me much. I should hurry. Oh, what the fuck? There's somebody lying in here. It's Captain Skid, no doubt. He's unconscious, but he still breathes. Wake him up. What's the matter? Who let you in? Get out! My name is Wakefield. I need to talk to you. Are you Captain Skid, Her Majesty's 6th Light Infantry? That title belongs to me no more. Who are you? And what do you want from me? Leave me alone with my misery. A soldier that used to serve under your command told me I might find you here. William Conghill. Yes, I remember him. We served together. I have made many mistakes trying to forget those years of my life. Now, I'm afraid those memories will follow me to my grave. I'm looking for information about a man called Alexandre Dupree. I used to know a Dupree. He was not a man, but a friend. Fiend. What is a fiend? What do you want with someone like him? There are certain secrets that are better left undisturbed. A patient of mine has disappeared. Alexandre is the only one that may know his whereabouts. If it's true that Dupree is involved in your patient's disappearance, then I'm afraid the matter is out of my reach. Yours too. Now, please leave me alone. Have you ever heard the name Jeremiah DeWitt? I must find him. DeWitt. No, I have not. I found your medal. It was in a house on Paul Street, door 26. You were there, right? You think you know what you are doing, but you cannot imagine what you are getting into. I'm asking you for the last time. Leave and forget this matter. I will not leave until I find the answers I am seeking. Tell me what I want to know. You fool. That's, for the devil's sake. All right. If you want to ruin your life, you are free to do it. I wonder what we're getting into here. What really happened on Majuba Hill? Sergeant Conghill told me the story, but his details were confusing. I will never be able to forget that day. Nobody knew what really happened. Command decided that we must have been ambushed. Now I know better. There was something in that fog, something that did not like us entering its domain. A sentinel of some sort. That thing is what killed my soldiers. How did you meet Alexandre Dupree? I was in the Veterans Hospital recovering from an illness unknown to the physicians. An ailment of the soul. Dupree managed to contact me there. He wanted to know my version of the story, what had happened to me in the Battle of Majuba Hill. Do you know why he was so interested in your story? I did not know immediately, but with time I realized the truth about what happened to me wasn't important to his activities, as was I myself. But if you think he tricked me, you could not be more wrong. I wanted to enter the dragon's mouth. I burned with a need to know. Inside the house, I saw a machine, still operating. What was that? A machine? I do not know what you are talking about. That was just one of many places used as a base for Alexandre's activities. The only one whose location I was allowed to know. What was Mr. Dupree doing then? You really do not know, do you? Have you ever heard of the playwright? That banging woman was shouting about playwrights? Is he going to tell me in detail if I say that I've never heard of that before? I do not know what this is. As I imagined, you know nothing. Dupree is not alone. He's but the peak of a pyramid, a vast group in which the powerful people take part. A society acting in secret, ruled by a single sacred law. See that no one knows. It was part of it. I was part of it. Dupree himself recommended me. We gathered every month. What we saw, you cannot imagine. A curtain of normalcy protects the mind from something, an outer something. The fog of the veil protects us. But through the veil, we could peek into the abyss. We could know of the unspeakable shapes that writhed beyond, a black nothingness entirely full of horrors. We could never cross the threshold. What we saw was forbidden. Look at me, forbidden. I could not bear it anymore, so I ran. I ran and I hid from them. It was too late to run or to forget. I must go back to East Hill and try to talk to Miss Conhee. If what the captain said is true, she must have been one of them. She could know where to find them. Okay. Who is Miss Conhee? Holy crap. I cannot do this anymore. I don't care, I just want us to be together. You know it's too hard. I know, dear, I know. We'll figure it out. How are you home so early? I knew all along. How could you? You know you never loved each other. Silence, you have no honor. And you, what do you have to say? Why? I've given you everything. You wouldn't understand. Enough. You will leave in the morning. I won't see you ever again. Why are people laughing? I wait for you at dawn under the old windmill, so you can try to recover what little honor you once had. I'll be there. Was this a comedy? Where am I now? I must have fainted. What is this? Where am I? Where's my mask gone? Oh yeah, the trap does work, and it's indeed probably 20. Cannot see outside clearly. A matchbox. Take it. This could be useful. There's a blanket on the bed. Taking a shred of this blanket. An old piece of furniture. There are marks in the dust on the floor. It looks like this chair has been moved recently. Shifting a chair revealed a small dark hole in the wall. The door is shut for good and has no knob, no keyhole even. Small hole in the wall. It's too dark to see inside. The match is too short. I cannot stretch my hand in further either to see what lies beyond the hole. Light this on fire and then put this in here. I could swear I saw a pair of feet in there. Who was there? We have met before. I cannot see you. Who are you? Do you not recognize my voice? No, I'm sorry, I do not. Do you know what this place is? It is the starting point, the first place to look. But who are you? What are you doing there? Remember this, I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way. Stay out of the lights. Then I will disappear and you will be alone in the end. I don't understand. Tell me who you are. I can hear breathing behind the wall. The fuck? What can I do? The blanket is now ruined. I must take it with me. Only the mattress remains. Yeah, let's escape with the blanket. I know we put it as a curtain? Wait, what is this? This is the same room, but the wall is gone. The door. The wallpaper is gone now too. That's... David, is that you? David! Hello? What? Was David there? In that room? Oh. Tell me, why are you doing this? Is it because you care about your patients? Out of scientific curiosity? Is it for your pride? Because it is your professional responsibility? Or is it because the right thing to do? Why are you doing this? No, David! It's alright, mein lieber Freund. How are you feeling? I feel dizzy. What happened? Where are we? At my house. I went to East Hill to meet you and found you inside one of the cells. Unconscious, your clothes drenching of opium smoke. How did they find me there? Like, they found us in the opium place and dragged us to the asylum? I had brought you here. You've been out for a day and a half. I think it's coming back to me. I was not one of those opium dens. I might have passed out after breathing that dense smoke. Listen, I have much to tell you. My investigation unearths a great deal of new information. Alexandri was indeed institutionalized in East Hill, but his files were missing. I managed to track down a man who knew him. He told me a story you would not believe. And there was this woman, a patient at the hospital. She was completely out of her mind. She attacked me. What is happening to these people, Kaufman? How is this Alexandri related to Mr. DeWitt? I think this patient, Miss Conhey, might know how to find Alexandri. We must go back there and talk to her, whatever it takes. I'm afraid that will not be possible. What do you mean? Frau Conhey is no longer at East Hill. She escaped last night. God Almighty. Do not worry, mein Freund. I think I may know where she is hiding. Get ready, we must leave promptly. Oh yeah, quick. Thought this was a cutscene. They are coming. They are letting him in. Now that the door has been opened. They are coming. Oh! 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 The playwright was created thanks to the generous support. Oh. Oh. That was episode 1. Nice. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to use the bathroom. So, be right back, guys. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Now let's continue to episode 2. I think there are 4 episodes on the season, like there was in the last season as well. So I'm gonna play the second one as well and leave the last 2 for tomorrow. Because that sounds like a good idea in my opinion. Let's go. Hopefully you're enjoying this. I think this is very creepy. Previously on The Last Door. Let's recap, just in case. Wakefield and Kaufman followed the only clue they had on DeWitt's location, the recipient of Anthony's disturbing letter, Alexandre Dupree. Wakefield visited the East Hill Asylum to gather some information on Dupree's past. Wakefield discovered that Dupree was the leader of a secret society known as the Playwright. He learned that they practiced rituals with the goal of peering through the veil, the line that separates the common world from an outer void full of horrors. One of East Hill's patients turned out to be a member of the Playwright, but she escaped the asylum. Wakefield and Kaufman followed her to her hideout, a cabin in the mountains, when suddenly a big flock of birds appeared. Yes. I must forget nothing. Wait, what? Everything must be set. Oh yeah, this is I remember this actually from the season 1. You have to like kill different characters when time comes. And I'm visited again. So we blew up a cave we were in. Episode 2. These were released separately, if you're wondering why this is happening. The episodes, but I think this collector's edition is just like all of them packed in one. That was the original music by one person. So that's pretty cool. I think this is the very same intro that we had on the first episode. But I like the music, so... So yeah. Just for the music. For a moment, the sky was dark. We heard the calls of 1,000 birds, but another sound rose above them, a sound I cannot describe. What the fuck happened to that lady? What just happened here? Where's Miss Conhee? Probably butchering the name, but I don't care. We are too late. What is this? It is ashes. What's the circle? Chalk, a circle drawn hastily on the floor. She thought it could prevent what she knew was about to happen, but she was wrong. How can somebody turn into ashes like... The windows are covered with wooden blanks. It looks like as if she were trying to keep someone from entering, or something from getting out. Oh, shroom. I do not know what to make of all this. I do. Really? Are you alright, Kaufmann? It is nothing, mein Freund. Just a bit of a cold. No, now, mein Freund, I think we should talk. In light of the events we have recently witnessed, the matter cannot be delayed any further. You must make an important decision. This is not yet too late to go back to our daily lives. If you do not want to continue, you must forget all about your patient, Jeremiah Devitt. You will have to keep to yourself everything you have learned about the mystery of his disappearance and never talk about it again. I think we had this conversation in season 1 as well. Like, we were in the train and he was telling me that I can like drop out. Or why is this a deja vu? But should you wish to continue this search, you will need to accept the consequences, whatever they may be. Please do not take this decision lightly. The path ahead is not without peril. You know my answer already, Kaufmann. I must know what happened to Devitt. So be it then. As you may have already realized, this matter involving your patient transcends the limits of psychiatry as we know it. We are not dealing with the effects of trauma or the demons of the subconscious, at least not in the terms we are used to. We are dealing with something old, something dark. A sinister truth that has been buried deep for generations. This man, Alexandre Dupri, and his organization, I think they seek to uncover these secrets, and I fear they might have already. Miss Kanhi's fate, whatever it was, must be related somehow, but my knowledge of this area is simply not sufficient. We must pay a visit to an old friend, someone I never thought I would want to see again. The man who introduced me to the extended scientific field of the occult. My mentor, Professor Adam Wright. The cats are doing a mess in the living room. Season 2, Episode 2, My Dearest Visitor. We're in Wickport. Wright Manor. Oh. I doubt he's away at this time of day. Perhaps he cannot hear us from the front. Let us try the back door. Mrs. Oakwood. She is the manor's housekeeper. Yes? Who is it? Good morning, Mrs. Oakwood. Don't you remember me? Why, Dr. Kaufmann! Bless my soul, it's been so long I hardly recognize you. How nice to see you again. Allow me to introduce my colleague, Dr. John Wakefield. He's the professor at home. We would like to see him. Why, yes, doctor, of course. I'm quite forgetting myself. Let me take you to him. It is really good of you to come. He receives so few visitors these days, on account of his condition. Hey, Spoder, thank you for the host. How are you? Cats? Okay, they're like doing their nightly races all around the house. Ignore. His condition. Oh, sir, I'm right, sorry. I thought you knew. The professor, he suffers from an ailment afflicting his brain. He's now entirely confined to his bed. Professor Wright, you have visitors. One of them is your old friend. Look, do you recognize him? It's Johann, Professor, your old pupil. I reckon he does remember you, Johann. Johann? It has been a long time since I've seen him so excited. Look at him, he's so excited. I will leave you two to talk to the professor. It may be difficult to keep him on one subject for long, but oh, it does him such a world of good to speak with old friends. Should you need my assistance, I will be in the backyard. Professor. Uncle James, you are back. It is I, Professor. Johann Kaufmann. I guess it's Johann. German. Where's father? Where has he been taken? He suffers from some kind of memory loss. Yes, I'm afraid he will not tell us much in this state. If we could but stimulate his memories. Maybe then he could tell us of his research, something to unravel the mystery of the playwright. Perhaps we have few other options in any case. Let us try. Why don't you explore the manor? There may some object we can use to jog the professor's memory. Language is a bit old for me. Meanwhile, I will try to talk to him about the time we researched together. That could also help him remember. Okay, so let's research the matter. Just why not? We're just a random person. We can look around, right? Snow is falling outside, slow and silent. Large wardrobe of engraved wood. Let's go out. What else is here? A lamp provides a soft glow that somehow lacks warmth. A painting of the ocean at the end of the afternoon. There's a figure in black on the beach, but its face is shrouded by a hood. All these hooded people. An engraving on paper. The script is from a language unknown to me. It's locked. The sign on the door reads attic. Who doesn't love attics? An oil painting. It shows an obscure medieval scene. A gilded pipe. It runs from the floor to the ceiling. Though I see myself in the mirror, the reflection is strangely distorted. A large porcelain tub, its hefty weight supported on 4 blackened iron feet. A thin ring of damp residue around its interior suggests recent use. A common radiator. Okay, so this is just a regular bathroom then, except with no toilet. Okay. An old stone tower is depicted in the painting. Thorned vines have slithered across the entrance, forming a swarming blockade that almost seems to come alive when stared at for too long. It won't open. Right? Wow. A portrait of Professor Wright. His appearance was quite different back then, an imposing, inquisitive figure. So many places. It's locked. A sea landscape. What's this thing? A gilded pipe. It runs from the room at the end of the corridor to the room upstairs. It may be for the bathroom. A cast iron wood stove. A bread oven. Oh, I want bread now. We're out. Various ingredients. Glass jars filled with spices and pickled food. The door is locked shut. A small sign reads basement. We have a basement and an attic. Yes. Okay. Let's talk to her. May I ask you something, Mrs. Oakwood? Of course, Doctor. How did the professor become afflicted? The ailment runs in his family. Mr. Wright suffers from it, and did his father and grandmother before him. It is truly a terrible thing, and to think all these years Mr. Wright knew what would become of him. May God have pity on his poor soul. This ailment that runs in Professor Wright's family, do you know what its symptoms are? Well, I can't speak those very long words physicians use. Why does this word exist in this game so many times? But I can tell you what I see in him. Professor Wright hardly remembers a thing from the last 40 years. It's like he's a child again. With God's mercy, it has now gone so far that it torments him no longer. Okay. So, he might not know anything anymore. A thick layer of ice covers the pool of water. Alright, let's go back in and investigate some more. Explore. I always say investigate when we're just exploring. Alright. Back here. Oh, this is quite cozy. Professor Wright has an eclectic collection, from old adventure novels to treatises on the occult sciences. Some of these titles, I believe, have been forbidden by the Crown. Oh. The fire burns fiercely, rendering the air thick and heavy in the room. A painting of the cliffs of this region. A globe. The surface is extraordinarily detailed. Judging by the strange shape of the continents, this must derive from a fictional work or some prehistoric era. Oh. What? Okay, maybe we'll understand this later. I'm assuming that's the case. Good to know though. It's locked. I can hear the racket of many birds on the other side. porcelain jar containing some dried branches. Is this the front yard? Yeah. There's a strange ornament on the wall. I think I can move it. Okay, let's leave it at that. Oh. Did that change anything out here, or? No, that wasn't closed or anything before. Okay. Maybe it changed something inside? Oh. We could click on the statue. A fierce lion, damaged by the harsh weather of the coast. Its head is missing. What happens if we go here? Okay, we're just living. We don't want to do that yet. Have we checked everywhere? Everywhere that wasn't closed, I mean. What could have that done? Maybe open the basement? That would be the most logical thing, maybe? It must have done something, right? Did this change? Nope. What about this? Nope. Okay. So yeah, this is the basement. No. Okay, we could ask this woman. No? Maybe I need to go back until I didn't find anything? We came from here, I think. Yes. We must find a way to help the professor recover his memories. Why don't you try to find some object that the professor may have kept as a memento? Meanwhile, I will keep telling me. Father. He's talking about his father. Maybe a picture? I don't think we clicked on this ever. A tin soldier. It looks to have been painted by hand. It commemorates some military campaign that I have not heard of. Oh, so we missed this little thing. Could it hold some special significance to Professor Wright? Perhaps it will stimulate his memories. Okay. Okay. Ah, always miss something. Do you recognize this, Professor Wright? Sergeant Downing was sent to the front. The man that returned was not Sergeant Downing. My dearest visitor, he will know where to look. Oh, what a time we will have. Your visitor? What do you mean, Professor? He will have seen the map, and he will know the Book of Travels. The Book of Travels? Yes, yes. He will work it out, but it must not be too easy, no. But he will find the prize, I'm sure. Prize? What on earth is he talking about, Kaufman? Something concealed, something precious. In his adult state, could he have hidden away parts of his research? He was always a proud man. He would not easily have forgotten his most groundbreaking work. A sense of its grave importance, at least, would have remained. In his confusion, perhaps he has holed it away somewhere for this dearest visitor of his to find. Well, I want to explore the matter. Perhaps something will relate to those latest ramblings. Meanwhile, I will continue. Okay. They were talking about traveling and stuff like that, so I believe it has something to do with the guide. They also mentioned a book, though. There's the book somewhere in here. There's a large volume here, quite worn. It is an illustrated edition of The Travelers of Marco Polo. Perhaps this is the Book of Travels that Professor Wright mentioned. There's a mark on one of the pages. We began our journey by crossing the unforgiving desert, always facing the setting sun. At last we arrived at the merciful sight of the great ocean. We followed the coast north in dear hope of reaching our home soon. We need to press them in the right order, and this is the hint. So from the desert, always facing at the setting sun. Is that west? At last we arrived the merciful sight of the great ocean. Follow the coast north. Oh, it was not to be. The king of the land we traversed had declared war on the great Khan, so we were forced to return as we had come. We never set foot in that bloody land again. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south where we could find a boat. Our sea voyage was short, as our sails billowed with the powerful southern winds. We reached the most eastern cape and landed there. Our backs to the sea, we marched forth and soon reached home. They started from the desert. Going to west and then up north. What is this? Oh yeah, we have to come back. Never set foot bloody land. We knew there was a port just a few miles to the south where we could find a boat. I can hear the right clicks. Like it clicks differently when I do something right. It did that with the save as well. Maybe they didn't step on this thing. Maybe they came here. And then came back to the south. Then they head to the ocean. Oh my god. Do I have to go back to the desert though? So first the desert, then they came to the sea, then went to the north, but it was, they had to come back as they came, and then go here and sail. Backs to the ocean. Oh. What's wrong here? Dessert. to reach the ocean, then go north, then come back the way you came from, then to the south, and with the boat to the sea. Am I reading it right? What does this? I don't understand this last part. Powerful southern winds. We reached the easternmost cape and landed there. Our backs to the sea. We marched forth and soon reached home. Wait, did they do it like this? Then here to the sea, and then here. See, that's wrong. Click, click, click. And then when I click this, it's different. This one is right then again. Shit. This shouldn't be too difficult. I'm assuming we know immediately when we did it right. Going to the west, then up north, then come back, then sail. I have no idea. Gonna try and look it up. Do they have... Okay, here's the map. Oh. Oh. So we're going north anyway. Okay. Somehow I missed that. It seems I have triggered a hidden mechanism. A small compartment has opened in the globe. There's a sealed letter inside. It is simply addressed to my dearest visitor. Kaufman needs to see this before it is opened. Okay. Okay, we didn't figure that out. I feel bad now. Okay, get this. Kaufman, look, I found an envelope. It was hidden inside a globe that a strange mechanism opened. To my dearest visitor, let us see what's inside. Exactly. This is another part of an intricate riddle, but to what purpose? To conceal something, perhaps? Or just the last acts of a confused and drowning mind? I'm increasingly of the opinion that this is some mental construct, some riddle conjured up by the professor's failing mind. He may not have even understood what he hid. Those seeking wisdom must first know their own foolishness. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal what the cold eye of logic sees not. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion. It must be something with a mirror. Moi Riku. Loose door. Arvotuksia ja silleen. So I'm guessing we need to look in the mirror, but somehow put the heating on. Yeah, it might be like steam on the mirror reveals something we wouldn't otherwise see. Riddle. And who would that visitor be? That is unknown to me, mein Freund. There is only one way to answer that question. If we can find the answer to the professor's riddle, perhaps we will be able to solve this mystery. Let's go to the bathroom. I mean, we turned something on in the outside. There's also this pipe thingy. Floor to the ceiling. We need to get to the attic or something. Because this same pipe goes downstairs as well. We need to turn on heating. Maybe in the kitchen. Because, yeah, the pipe goes here into the kitchen. This thing. A gilded pipe, yeah. Okay, good, you're cooking now. May I ask you something, Mrs. Oakwood? Of course, Doctor. Do you know, is the professor fond of puzzles or riddles? Indeed, yes. He has long been an enthusiast of every mind game you can imagine. In better days, he would host parties every other month. Themed soirees, he called them. Oh, those were good times. Alright, no worries, Loopy. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for stopping by. It seems long ago now. Okay. Did anything change in here? No, we can't check what she was doing before. We need you to cook. Can you turn this on? From the ground. Oh, that means it might be actually in the basement. Can we get into the basement? Did we check this? Oh, teapot. Can we heat it? If I want the heat to heat the teapot on the stove, I will need to start a fire first. The stove already has plenty of wood. What? You can't see. Hold on. What's that? What's that? Tooltip, whatever. What is that? So we need matches. Do you have any matches, lady? There's a matchbox here too. Great. I may need them actually now. Let's see if anything happens upstairs. Reflect on yourself, said the riddle, and the cold eye of logic sees not. Could there be something here, hidden somehow? Yes. Radiator. Turn all the heating on. If we need to wait for the water to boil. Oh, the teapot didn't go on there. Whoops. The water will cool soon. Let's go quickly. Oh, maybe this is all we need. Okay, I see. Speed run time. Yes. Reflect on yourself in the heat of passion to reveal knowledge that the cold eye of logic sees not. Condensation from the teapot steam has revealed a hidden message. I'll add this clue to the letter. Knowing yourself, you may look upon your master, meet his imposing gaze, and seek to understand what lies beneath. Thereby, learn the question, if not the final answer. Hello, Dave. How are you? Oh, the cats gave Loopy 7 snacks after she left. Well, that was nice. Look upon your master, meet his imposing gaze, and seek to understand what lies beneath. That might refer to a painting. Your master. Could it be himself? The picture of himself? So I remember there was that. Thereby learn the question, if not the final answer. Just had 2 bacon cheeseburgers. Oh wow. Getting a bit hungry myself. Not jelly though, I really don't like bacon. Okay. Should we? No. I'm gonna try and check the painting first now. It usually says when I actually have to do something. Like, go tell Kaufman this. Look upon your master. Meet not only his imposing gaze, but seek to understand what lies beneath. So I'm at the right track here. As I suspected, there is a small key taped to the back of the picture frame, and a note. I'll add this clue to the letter. The question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower. The answer yearns up to it from the root of life and time itself. Don't like bacon? No. I'm not really a fan of meat in general, but bacon is one of the things I do not eat ever. Maybe if it's sliced like this little pieces and stuffed inside other stuff, then it's okay. The question is the world from the peak of man's tallest tower. Attic? The answer yearns up to it from the root of life and time itself. So first we need to go to the basement and then to the attic. We can try. We have a key now. I'll try it here first. Key doesn't fit here. Okay, then I'm just gonna brute force the key everywhere. Well, there aren't that many doors, luckily. Maybe we go to the attic first, actually, because that's the last door. The last door. Okay, calm down. Yes. A shelf covered in old ornaments, pieces of metalwork, and pipes of strange shapes. Some kind of round mechanism. Touch it. Oh, this thing again, but different pictures. Bird fly, bird stand. Let's put it to bird stand. We set that other rolling thing to something that looked like a tower. Maybe we did that too early by accident? Kind of. Takbo, thank you for the host. An unusual electrical device. I'm unfamiliar with its function, but I can tell that there is a piece of equipment missing. So we need something to make this work, right? Whatever should be here, probably. Okay. The statue portrays a sage hiding his face behind a mask. Oh yeah, from the tower to the roots. So maybe we can see something important from here. Maybe that's actually the important thing. The statue portrays a peasant woman with her face hidden by a mask. All these masks! Clergyman hiding his face behind a mask. A queen with her face hidden by a mask. Cloaked figure holding a clay vessel. The answer yearns up to it from the very root of life and time itself. I should check if there's something hidden near that tree. Okay. Got it. So we're going out. Yeah, I think it's on the backyard. Here, this tree. It looks as though something has been concealed beneath thick roots. Take it. Another note and a key bound together. I'll add this clue to the letter. It is a truth our ancestors knew, and with stone silence came to unknown. Our ancestors, a grave, stone silence. This key has been engraved with the shape of a feather. Oh, to the bird place then. Alright. To the bird place. It's over here. For a second I thought that was a person. What? Inside the cage there's a small bird with black and white wings and a feathered crest. The sign reads Upupa Epups. Okay. Different kinds of birds in cages. Why? An embroidered cloth covers this cage. On it is written, if the birds are silent, the phrase trails off. Inside the cage, never mind, I don't want to say this out loud. Yeah, cool. I'm missing some sort of text files here. Hopefully it's nothing important. But I can take it. We can also take this. Let's take it. YOLO. A truth that our ancestors knew, and though stone silence came to unknow, there is a small compartment in the base of the bust. Inside this, a note. Some pro COD player's funeral was streamed on Twitch. Oh. I guess that was cool to people who appreciated him. Rest in peace. Yeah, I guess it is a bit weird as well. For fuck's sake! My game is broken. I cry. That's only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. Primal horror? What about this thing? Let's take it off. We have a cloth and mattress. Oh, now it's here. A bust of the Greek philosopher Anaxagoras. Now we can see it. People donated to pay for his funeral. But that's nice. What's here now? bird inside this cage is, Through the glass I see rolling hills covered in snow. What's primal horror then? We're still missing one piece of that clue, I think, because it was... Yeah, left open. Gnashing jaws of primal horror. Don't remember any jaws. What was in the attic? Only this sound device thing. Hello? Only by answering the riddle we can hope to solve this mystery. Jaws. Primal horror. Did I miss a painting? An enormous painting showing a torrential river and the waves splashing on the banks. In the background I can see an old church, apparently abandoned. I feel like it's gonna be a painting. What was this painting? Cliffs. No, they're just landscapes. Jaws is primal horror. Could it mean the flames in the fireplace? No. Can I burn this? Can I burn it like this? No. Can I put it on some other bird cage, perhaps? Yes, I can. Okay. There's a black head, an orange breast, black and white wings, yellow beak, gray breast and brown wings, long legs, brown breast, red feathers. I wouldn't know, I might just try it out. Let's try the red bird. there only one of them, like, screaming? I think it's several, though. Spoiler, the max is 100. I'm not even sure if this is the thing I need to do. This is probably horrible, but can I set it on fire? No. Only by entering the gnashing jaws of primal horror. I'm gonna take it. Entering the jaws of primal horror. Dave. Entering the jaws of primal horror. I checked this already. But what's the primal horror? Any ideas? We have a cloth. We can put it on bird cages. But it didn't seem to do anything directly. Entering the jaws of primal horror. Gnashing. What is gnashing? Can I Google gnashing? Is that important? To grind or strike the teeth together, especially in rage or pain. Okay, so it's like, yeah, to bite. Go to the aquarium and get the key from the shark's belly. Oh yeah. Sure. That would make sense. That would be the beast. Entering the gnashing jaws of primal. I understood everything else. So something that closes. The G is silent. Gnashing. Okay, gnashing. During the jaws of primal horror. don't understand. Sorry for being dumb, but I don't understand. Jaws. Jaws can't mean birds either. Speak, no. Oh, I didn't look at this. Antique ceiling lamp. Great. You can put it on the bird cages. We also took it from there. We took it from one of the cages. Okay, wait. No. And whenever we put this on a cage, the bird inside will be quiet. I'm quite sure that I tried all of them. Yeah, Dave, like a shark, baby. I don't think I should be able to put it back if that wasn't what we were meant to do. Wait, did I try this one? Did I try this one? I don't know. Now we did. I'm gonna look at the walkthrough again and cry. There were lion statues at the front door. Let's take this with us. Yes. Oh, how annoying that I didn't come up with that. Sometimes just... Yeah. I bet there's something in its mouth. No worries, Dave. There's something hidden in the lion's mouth. A lever. I think it has triggered some mechanism inside the manor. There's also a note here. Will you at last know the truth? Could this be last part of the riddle? It could. Okay. Maybe the basement? Maybe this door? No. I'm guessing the basement. Because basement... Who has a basement in a horror game where you don't enter? Just saying. Okay, but not yet. Not now. Cats, can you calm down, please? A mechanism in here. They're going all nuts. Maybe something in the bird house. Bird room. Mechanism. Maybe not. Maybe in the upstairs. Maybe in the attic. We also need that one missing piece to the little device. What about here? No, I wouldn't think this is like that kind of video game logic that a lever opens a normal locked door. But hey, what's this place? A secret passage has opened at the end of the corridor. So the attic wasn't the last door after all. This looks like Professor Wright's archive. I should bring Kaufman here at once. So technically anyone who walks by your front door could accidentally find that lever and open your secret little room. Technically. Just saying. Okay, let's bring him here. Experiments, 1885. Let us see. Have a look at this. Be careful. There's a small key inside the folder. 1st August 1865. Results at last. After many months of tedious observation, something has finally come from the other side. I heard the sound of footsteps exploring the proximity of the stone archway. This would seem to verify my hypothesis. Absolute horror is the key that we seek. Now this is from 85, 20 years later. Nala, please don't. Now that they have proven themselves useful, I have installed 2 new devices in the outer tunnels. I dare not go deeper. I've not heard it again, but I know the thing must be still down there in the dark. What? Containment in the underground tunnel has been breached. Blank. Gone. December. I'm sorry for the background noise. I have no choice but to abort the experiment. It can no longer be controlled. There is but one thing left to do. I will seal the tunnel and hope that the abomination remains forever entombed within. Where is this tunnel? What is this supposed to be? It seems to be a log that the professor kept during one of his experiments, almost 7 years ago. It is noteworthy that one of the entries has been redacted. But what is written here? It cannot be true. It must be some kind of hallucination. A sign of Professor Wright's illness, maybe. Perhaps, though we should not jump to conclusions. We can conclude that the professor had another working place underground. Perhaps that key opens the basement door. There could be a route through to this underground tunnel. Meanwhile, I will keep looking through these documents. There must be something more than that folder among this mess. Alright. Set of framed silhouettes. Under each is an inscribed plaque. Oh shit, it's a puzzle. Okay. We'll come back later when we know something about it. Many folders, they have no distinctive tag on them. Piles of papers of all kinds. Discarded notes, letters, and receipts, all mixed up. Spetsnaz, hey. Yep, it is. Alright, we can go to the basement. Don't think there's much here. To the basement. So we need to find this tunnel. It's completely dark in here. I feel a cold draft coming from the front. Can we light a match, please? Okay. Oh shit. I don't like this at all. I have run out of matches. Guess we're just going forward. Like little crumbling noises. And you can't do anything when they're... I fell down. Didn't I? I've fallen through a hole. Where am I? The flow of air is stronger here. Looks like a component of some sort of machine. Oh yes, take it, take it. Why do we still have the matchbox if we ran out of matches? A working lantern. Take it. Now you can get out safely. This part of the tunnel is blocked by a cave-in. The underground tunnel is not accessible from here. I should go back. Oh, so he blew up. That was what we saw in the beginning. He blew up this place. I thought it was like he was killing himself because I remember that. We had to kill ourselves. That was like the very first thing we were doing on season 1. I should go back. Thank goodness, a ladder. Well, we found this piece. I know where to use it, so that's good. Now we can also see more in here. It's a mechanism of some sort. Touch it. Touch everything. Oh! Door open! I wonder where that opened now. Probably somewhere upstairs, because I haven't seen any doors in here. If we cannot access the tunnel mentioned in Professor Wright's log, how can we find the missing parts of his research? I must talk to Kaufman about this. Oh, alright. I was able to use the key to explore the basement. There's a large hole in the floor. One side of the hole may lead to some sort of tunnel, but it was completely covered in rocks and debris, so I could not tell for sure. Covered in debris? It sounds as if the professor succeeded in blocking the entrance to this underground area. It's fortunate for us. I've made some progress on my own, mein Freund. I think this could help us elucidate the next step in our search. Have a look. What is it? Today, a meeting finally took place. You see, Mr. Wright, our organization is keenly interested in your research. We could reach an agreement to fund this project. Debris. All right, Dave, thank you. Debris. But first, we need to know the details. I understand. The main factor is the condition of the test subject, how open he is to suggestion. As you know, only the human mind can open a physical passage to the other side. So a complete, absolute darkness will be required for the experience to result. A secluded place, completely isolated. A place that can only bring thoughts of what may be hiding in the dark. I have the perfect location in mind. But in total darkness and seclusion, how could the results of the experiment be studied or confirmed? That is precisely where your organization can provide help. I've designed a special device that would allow me to listen from a safe distance, but I lack the means of manufacturing it myself. That we could arrange. But there's one last thing I would like to know. How would the experience be triggered? By means of a chemical compound of some kind? Do you mean a serum? Not at all. That would be of no elegance whatsoever. The trigger is the mind itself, the emotion known as terror. The primal fear that still survives in the depths of our mind from the times humans were mere beasts. That which allows us to open a physical passage beyond the veil of rational thought. Primal terror is the key that we will use to open the last door. Nice. Could this organization be the playwright? It may be, my friend. If so, then we are closer to the truth than we thought. But in this room, I have been able to find only some fragments of information, discarded material. It looks as if the main bulk of documents were moved from this room and hidden somewhere else. The basement tunnel. That seems the most reasonable conclusion. But access to that place is lost, is it not? The entrance was sealed. There may be another access that we do not know about. If we could find and use the device that the professor mentions in his log, I believe we could shed some light on this matter. All right. Okay. Now, first let's go use this thing. I think it will work now. Wow. This sound. Okay, I did it. Do my ears deceive me? Is that a piano melody? I must see Kaufman at once. Again, here we go. Oh no, he came to us. Not to state the obvious, but it sounds as if someone is still down there, playing the piano, of all things. Oh, so that thing is connected to the tunnel in the basement? But how is that even remotely possible? I do not know, but this means something important to us. It means there's another entrance to the underground tunnel, and that we must find it. But we have run out of leads. You did not find anything of use in the archive, and Professor Wright continues to mutter incoherently about childhood memories. You must hypnotize the professor, mein lieber Freund. We are running out of options. This might be the only way to find the answers we seek. Look at this candle. Fix your eyes upon it. Your body is as light as a feather. Everything around you fades. You are entering a dark, endless void. Oh. Are we this guy now? Listen to my voice. Where are you? A great number of trees surround me. The sun is setting soon. I can go north and west. Go north. I stand beside a waterfall. It is not water that falls, but mud and rock from a great height. They fall and fall into a bottomless abyss. Behind the waterfall, to the east, lies a tunnel. To the west, I see the edge of the forest. Go east. I'm in a dark tunnel. Oscar is here as well. He's upset. He yells at me. He begs me to stop. The tunnel divides into many passages. I can go north, south, and west. Go south. The passage ends here. An empty cave, a big round hole in the wall. Behind it, I can hear the sea. Go back. Go north. I'm in a large open space with a piano. Something stands next to the piano. I can't see it clearly. Its face. The tunnel stretches into the dark. It's a very small room. In the center lies a deep pit. A ladder goes down. It's so dark. Oh yes, we're in the right place. Down there, it lies. It waits. I will not continue. I must go back. No, go down the ladder. I cannot. I can hear it with me. Its breath. Dear God, I must flee. You must continue. It waits for me. It waits down there. Gone down the ladder. I cannot see. It's pitch dark. I can feel its breath. It is here. It is with me. Enough. We went too far, mein Freund. You are right. I did not think he would react this way. You did well by stopping there, Kaufmann. I think it would be best if we leave it for today. Let us return to the inn. Reflect tonight on what we have witnessed here. Tomorrow, let's discuss the next steps in our investigation. January 21st, 1893. Come in. Kaufmann, are you all right? Worry not, Wakefield. I'm just feeling a bit feeble. It must be all this cold and humidity. Cough. Nothing serious. I would like to know your opinion about what we heard during yesterday's session. Do you remember anything that could help us in our search? All of these. I'm guessing I'm going through all of these now, hopefully. I believe that this underground tunnel has left a deep impression on Professor Wright's subconscious. I agree. The horror he experienced at the end of the session was far too intense to derive solely from his imagination. It speaks of some trauma. The sea was a recurring theme during the hypnotic regression. Yes, it's true. Maybe the entrance to this tunnel is somewhere closer to the coast. Throughout the trance, he saw an unknown figure with no visible face, the floating body in the water, the person near the rocks, the one beside the piano. Well, we skipped some of these. I remember only the one beside the piano. Yes, indeed, but I'm afraid it is too soon to unveil the true meaning of those images. Professor Wright mentioned a man that shouted at him near the entrance to the tunnel, begging him not to continue. I cannot remember his name. Very good, it was Oscar. We should attempt to find him. He may know something about Professor Wright's fears. If we can find this man, I'm sure we will shed some light upon the mystery. Why don't you go to the village and try to find out something about Oscar? My apologies, but I must stay here and recover my strength. Alright, so we're going to the town looking for Oscar or any info on him. This lady is dressed rather elegantly for someone who came to drink in a place like this. Good morning. Let me drink in peace. Are you a ship captain? Why, what's it to you? Does I look like a captain? Your hat. Because of the hat you are wearing. Ha! A hat don't make a captain, Townie. You can buy a hat like this in any flea market in England. Because of your coarse skin, weathered by the years of salt and wind. You met many folk in Whitpark yet? It's common enough around these parts. Because of your hands, aroused by years of knotting rope and reeling in line. Any fisherman has hands like these. Because of the 3 earrings you are wearing. You had doubted the 3 capes, is that right? Indeed I have. Good Hope, Leewin, and Horn. Therefore, I hold the right to stand before kings and to piss against the wind. If I dies in the sea, these 3 rings will pay my wake. But no, that'll not happen now. Do you mean you will not set sail again? I love the sea more than anything. It is my passion, my freedom, and my life. But there are many things about him that we do not know. There are, far from the coast, in the deep dark, things we are still unprepared to behold. Believe me, those things await deep down. Have you seen any of those things? No, but you may have heard 1 or 2 of the stories the fishermen tell about things seen out there. It is not but tales for young uns. Mere superstition from men too cowardly to face the dark. Any good seaman knows that in the strong wind a stretched rope can shake and sing. I myself have mistaken such keening for the wail of a child. But there was one time it was nothing of the sort. Then the sea howled. It was not thunder, not a strong wave clashing with my ship. No. It was like a voice. It spoke to me in a language I cannot describe. A sound muttered by a living something, a call unlike anything I had heard before. And I understood. What did you understand? I understood that there was no more freedom for me, that the sea now had other lords, and whoever they were, I didn't know they would not share it. What happened then? As I navigated back to shore, I lost control of my ship in a great storm. The rocks of the cliffs did the rest. I do not know where the remains of my dear Augustine ended up. With the passing of years and tides, I looked for them once for many moons, but all I found was this bar and the bottom of an empty glass. I've never returned to the shore since. May she forgive me. Now, leave me be. You have the gratitude of me and my whiskey. All that blathering worked up right sore thirst. Those two fishermen have just given me a suspicious look. Hello. Good morning. You want a drink? Momo, please stop ripping the box. What's with that man on the corner? Fred? You can ignore him. He's a sad, lonely drunk. Do you know a man called Oscar? You mean Father Oscar? You can find him in the church when he's not in here. It's right outside. Father Oscar spends time in the bar? Oh, no, that was something else. Have you ever met Professor Wright? The professor? Sure. I saw him every other day as a young'un. Always involved in the village. He was a ladida, alright, but folk respected him. He got stuck in. Didn't last, though. Shut himself away. Started getting visitors from out of town. He stopped coming to the village eventually. Last I heard, he'd gone crazy. None of us knows for sure, though. Been years since I saw him. Okay. Bottles of rum, dark beer, and a couple of taps of pale ale. Sorry. The cats are wrestling on the bed. So Oscar is at the church then. Should be. Excuse me, are you spying on me? I'm sorry, I did not mean to. You are not from these parts, are you? No, I'm just passing through. Are you alright? Yes. Could you do me a favor? For a long time I've wanted to visit the tomb of my lover, but I cannot leave the house due to my illness. Could you please leave these flowers there? No one in this village will do this service for me. Well, alright, we're going to the church anyway. Yeah, the cat stopped wrestling. Alright, where is that place? Oh, you could not know how grateful I am. You're a good, kind person. You can go to the graveyard through that path right there. The name you need to look for is Carter. Why were you spying on me? Oh, do not put it like that. It sounds so terrible. I just watch folk passing by. I cannot leave the house, so I spend my days at the window. It is awful interesting. You learn a lot about people this way, you know? Really? Can you tell me about yourself? I've only observed you for a while, but I can tell you are on an important mission looking for someone dear. There is a worry over your shoulders and a long way ahead of you. Well, that was remarkable. I'm frankly astonished. Let me see. What can you tell me about the barmaid? Eva is a woman with a strong character. Once I saw her kick out a group of drunk sailors from the pub without a doubt. She's in a bad mood lately because business is not what it used to be. She will not leave the village though, as did the others. Let me see. What can you tell me about Captain Morville? Poor Fred is always drunk. In the old times, when he was not sailing, he had long walks on the beach and looked happy. But now, rare is the occasion when he gives a quick glance at the coast. He has lost all hope. What can you tell me about Father Oscar? He is a man who has lost his purpose. I see him walking aimlessly in the morning and evening, nervous and doubtful. Okay. Thank you. Oops. Snow all but covers the window. Evidently, no one has been here to clear it in a very long time. It is too frosted over to see inside. Is there anything on this side? This is the door of the Church of Wickport. Oh, but I should take these flowers first, maybe. What is this? Some abandoned wooden planks. Perhaps they are here for the repair of local fishing boats. An old rotting boat rests on the shore. The name Providence is written on the side. What's this? An old rusty bronze bell, typical of a seafaring vessel. It is engraved with the name Augustine. Isn't this what Fred was looking for? Someone may be able to tell me more about it. Definitely. Okay. This old ship is completely wrecked. Yeah, I think that's Fred's. It was right here, and he's been looking for it. I want to go to the graveyard now. If I can find where to leave. Probably from here. Let's go do this little side quest, why not? What was the name? It was something with a C, wasn't it? Rose Carter. Yeah, it was Carter, wasn't it? I'll check the others just in case. Yeah, no. There's no name, date, or epitaph on this gravestone. That's weird, but we want to leave it here. The bells of the church. It seems the priest is calling mass. Okay. Anything in here? We can go further. Okay. This tree. A windswept old gnarly tree is clinging onto the cliff with what roots remain. Someday it will fall into the ocean below. Epitaph. Epitaph. Okay. Oh, hello. Good morning. I'm Dr. Wakefield. You come from the town, don't you? You needn't answer. I know by your accent. Be careful around these cliffs. There's no place for tourists. This is no place for tourists. It's hardly a place for anyone now. The man snorts. You best be on your way back. Strange things have been happening here. What do you mean? Seamen and fishermen alike swear to have heard voices in the rising tide, inhuman screams, some of them say. Our tunnel must be somewhere here. And there are some who claim to have witnessed ungodly things in the dead of night. I once saw a ghastly thing crawling out there amongst the rocks. What the hell was Dr. Wright experimenting on? Before I heard screams coming from the sea? Bloody drunks. They say the sea howls at them as if that was something new. So cold, man. Yeah, I'm a bit cold as well. That thing, the one you saw in the rocks, can you tell me more about it? Late night it was, me on my boat, fishing. That's when I gets the best catch. Then I saw it, not under the water as the others say. It was on a rock, perched there, like it was milling or something. The shape of it, like nothing I ever saw before, not walking on the earth nor swimming in the sea. The thing was big and hunched over, like a crouching man. The way it moved, it made my flesh crawl. Whatever it was, the mist itself was its ally, hiding it from my bare eyes, and in the end, disappearing away together. I swear, should I see that horror again, I will take my most vicious harpoon and thrust it so deep in its wretched body that they will have to bury them together. So, what are you doing up here? I come here when I can to watch the shore, just in case that thing comes back. The mist down there is just too thick. I can see better from here, even if my eyes are not what they used to be. The thing was so big. Damn it! If I could somehow regain my one sharp eyesight again, by God, I would impale that abomination for sure. So, yeah, okay. They experimented something that was alive. Why seal it in the cave forever instead of like killing it if it was like something that can't come out ever? Just asking. Sharp rocks peek out from beneath the waves. These must be treacherous waters to sail. Alright, I want to go back to the village now. Even though this may be where we need to come at some point. We left the flowers, so we can go talk to that window guy again. We can talk to Fred. I think his name was Fred. And we need to see the priest as well. So many things. Let's go talk to Fred. I have your bell. Why, that bell is from Augustine. My Augustine. Where on earth did you find it? I found it on the beach near the shipwreck. I thought I would never see it again. I will clean it and make it shine anew. Wickport Beach? Our beach. Why? I must go. I must go straight away. Oh, to be reunited with my poor Augustine. What will remain of her? No, no. I dare not go. Oh, but I must. Good day to you, sir. I'm losing my voice again. It's okay. Alright, now this dude. Creepy, sick dude. I have left the flowers on your lover's grave, as you asked. Thank you so much. I'm in your debt. Okay. Okay, now to the church. The priest was calling a mass. Oh, now we can go. Okay, we had to go there first, right? I bet this was closed before. I mean, it was closed, but I think we couldn't have even opened it yet. So that's good. The window has been boarded up. A confessional. So Wickport serves a Catholic congregation. Hello. Good morning. Good morning, my son. Father, why has nobody come to the Mass? The village has seen bleak times. Many have left and the rest have lost their faith. Every day I ring the bells, but no one answers. May God have mercy on their souls. Why do you suppose that is? I could not say. The mist that shrouds this coast and the shapes that swirl within have long been a source of hearsay, but lately the stories people tell are not of pirates and smugglers, but something more sinister. Some say the devil himself has come to our shore. It is a rumor I dare not disregard. Oh, well. You're personally acquainted with Professor Wright? Why, yes, of course. Adam is not merely a parishioner, but one of my closest friends. Since our youth, we enjoyed many scholarly, but sometimes quite fervent discussions, he being an anthropologist and myself a theologian. That is, until he fell in. But since he is like that, I have not visited him. I must go. Wait a moment, please. I need to ask for a small favor. Please give this to Adam. I don't know if it will mean anything to him now, but it will bring peace to my soul if there is some token of our friendship resting by his side. Okay? So we can go back to the manor now. And give him this. Make him freak out or something. But I have to walk there first. Creepy dude. Main door is closed from the inside. Is the woman in here again? No, but this door is open. Alright. We'll just go in because why not? This door hasn't been open before. A cage covered with an embroidered cloth. The end of a phrase is written on it. A visitor will call. There's no bird inside. Now we have two cloths. Maybe we need to cover two bird cages. There's a closed chest here. There's a key inside. Thank you. I'll just steal all your stuff. Sniff around while you don't see. 'Cause that's fine. Okay, let's go here first. Maybe the key goes here? Okay. Wow, it's so dark. Make a bird with the claws. The door is closed. Can I go in? Door is locked with a key. Well, let's go in. Professor Wright is not here. Shit. There's an open book on the floor. The Book of Birds. Oh, here we go. It's a compilation of legends related to birds. Some of the text has been marked. The birds were traveling to meet their king when they reached a crossroads. The red crow tried to lead them astray and on to the path of mists. Many birds followed him and were lost forever beyond that veil. Only the wisdom of the crested hoopoe and the prudence of the red-feathered robin could lead the remaining 28 back to the path of rightnesses. Ever since the birds have sung their praise, for without the hoopoe and the robin, silence would have been fallen forever. So hoopoe and robin are the birds. Crested hoopoe and red-feathered. I remember the red-feathered one. The crested hoopoe though, okay. I'm guessing those are the two that we need to cover and then they will all shut up. Professor Wright's dressing gown and slippers. So he's naked somewhere. Alright, let's go to the birdhouse then. They're not home, I guess. But they left the back door open. So this one was the robin, so I'll definitely cover that one. And the hoopoe. Crested. I don't know what that means, but it's crested. Crested hoopoe. Can I Google that? Also, it has like a hair and stripes. Long legs. Should I check this one? Brown breast. Might be that one? Gray breast and brown wings. Black with a yellow beak. No. Inside the case there's a small bird with black and white wings and a feathered chest. Could be that one. How would you expect to know this if you didn't know birds? I don't know birds. I'll try this one. Yes. Welcome back, Dave. All the birds have suddenly stopped that chittering. Someone's at the door. Sounds as if there was... Okay. Let's go. We're the master of the house now. Door has been opened. Maybe we're not. Why am I so slow in the dark? Or does it just feel like it? Hello? No one in here? Maybe they went upstairs. Whoever came in, I'm assuming. I mean, okay. They went in here. Giant chocolate buttons. We have plenty of chocolate as well, but I can only eat like one and then like, enough. Oh God, Mr. Right. The poor man, it looks as if his heart gave out on him. His eyes, my God, they're fixed with an expression of utmost terror. Let me see, his fists are clenched. He's holding on to something. Take it. It's some kind of stone figurine. He's holding it tightly as if he was protecting it from someone. The figurine is beautifully carved, but it appears to be cut one half of a larger artifact. The window is open. A cold wind blows into the room. A cheerful scene that would have lifted my heart on any other day stands in stark contrast to the tragedy that has befallen this house. There's a thin layer of dust on the coat rack, but not on the coat. This is serious. I must break the news to Kaufman, and of course the local authorities will have to be informed. Okay, I thought I was examining the bookshelf, but hey. Kaufman! What's the matter? Kaufman? Do not worry. I've given him a mild sedative. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Dr. Armitage. The innkeeper called me because he was worried about your friend. Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Wakefield. What are Kaufman's symptoms? Strong coughing, general feebleness, dizziness. It is too soon yet for a diagnosis. It could be a simple cold, but the sudden onset and severity of his symptoms is certainly a concern. He must be monitored for the next few hours at least. Sedative. Do not worry, Dr. Wakefield. I will remain here and take care of your friend. Okay, so... I guess I'll go out then. But where? Jo, mä tajusin. Where am I going? I need to report this. Go back? What? Was it dark all the time? Should I go to the basement? What about here? We still have this puzzle here. Mr. Strachan was a well-positioned man. He fell madly in love with the younger daughter of the Bartleys, and so he proposed to her. Well, this looks more like a man. Young Agnes fancied the idea of marrying an older man, but she always hid her feelings from her mother. Mrs. Bartley did never take her eyes off her daughter and watched them at all times. I think that's already right, yeah. Mr. Bartley tried to show his support for their daughter, but his wife never paid any attention to him. Like that. A compartment has opened in the wall. Okay, I'm glad we came here. I thought we needed something more for this puzzle. Never mind. Time to wash these chalky buttons down. Where is... Do we leave this? No, not there. Here. Do we leave this? No. Okay. So the only thing the silencing the bird did was us hearing somebody coming in. Was that it? Where am I going? Oh, we can talk. Doctor, this is far from my specialty. But do you think it could be something more serious? It is too soon to know. Let us wait and see how his condition develops. Kaufman is asleep. He breathes heavily and looks very pale. Guessing we go to the town then? Like, what is this fragment? What can you tell me about Captain Morville? Does he come here often? Fred, he's a regular, a sad, lonely drunk. I think we've already clicked on that. Ugh. Maybe we go check the shore again. This window is shut now. Let's go check the shore behind the graveyard. I think that's where we need to proceed anyway. Man is still here. Hello? I come here when I can to watch the shore, just in case that thing comes back. Yeah, we've read this already. He wants to regain sharp eyesight. I wonder if we need... What are they called? Binoculars. Hello? No. So this wasn't it then. What are we doing? Why do we still have this? Stone sculpture. It can't be just from the like one of the two lions were missing a head that looks nothing like a lion, so I doubt it. I guess we could go back into the basement then? I don't know what could have changed. But you know, kind of lost anyway. I think he walks lower in the dark, which is understandable, but a bit annoying. We turned that already. Okay, now we can actually see the ladder. So... shit. I'm getting a tiny bit tired, so I'm gonna check what, because it must be some little thing that I missed. And yeah, not sure if I'm able to be patient enough to just go through everything. Okay, the walkthrough, they do stuff in different Order? Hold on. Okay, I know something that we missed, but I'm not sure if it'll help us right now. There should be a compass outside here at a statue. So I'm not sure why we need that, but where are the statues anyway? Oh, I've never been here. Okay. Has removed his mask. He was wearing a mask before when we looked down from the window, didn't he? The central statue portrays a cloaked figure holding a clay vessel. The vessel has a small hole in it, just large enough to see a metal object inside. Yeah, so this should be the compass now. Take it. How do you take it? I'm just gonna look at it. When the four remove their masks of lies, the path to the grave will be cleared. So one has removed the mask. But why? What did we do? Oh, this also removed the mask. What? What? What did I miss earlier? No, they're doing this like right in the beginning. Like right after they fell into the basement in the first place. It says pick up the compass from the feet of the middle statue. Metal object hidden inside. Why have two of them taken them off now? What have I done? Anyway, I'll just ignore the compass. Oh, alright. Alright. Okay. I was right about one thing. I was right about one thing. Let's leave this place. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a bit impatient. This is taking longer than I expected, to be fair. Not here. No, not here. Here. It was here, right? I'm pretty sure it was here. Yes, okay. So, Fred is here now. Looking at his old ship, I think. Yeah, okay, so we can talk. Neither the cracks in your hull, nor your flaking paint, none of it matters. You are beautiful as ever, Augustine. Today we will watch the sunset together. Good sir, I cannot put into words what a great service you have rendered this drunken knave. Just as you, a stranger, have brought me to my lost treasure, may this old sailor's spyglass, in whatever way it can, help light the way to yours. Take it, it is a gift from the heart. So yeah, we do get a telescope. And now we can probably, I didn't read more than this. I'm assuming we give this to the man at the cliff, so he can see what's there. We have to go back to the graveyard. Flaking. What was the word anyway? Pun Master, hello, long time no see. How you doing? Alright. This way. Oh. So it was like flaking, but it was flaking. Alright, thanks Dave. Here you go. What do you see? Here. Would this help you watch the shore? Why, it is old to be sure, but this telescope has been patched up to a rare beauty. You have my thanks, stranger. I am indebted. Oh, what is that? On the cliff there. Well, below me. But if it isn't the Wright's old summer house, I thought it entirely destroyed. It looks like you can get there using the old cliff path. Excuse me, did you say the Wright's summer house? Well, yes, I never saw it myself. I was too young at the time, but everyone round here knows the story well. It was a terrible tragedy, you see. One night, there was a landslide just beneath the house. Yeah, that's what they say. A late breakfast. Nice. Oh, it's midnight here. Most of the building fell sheer into the sea, leaving only yonder ruins. Many died, though by a miracle young Master Wright was spared. You can see it from here. Look, right there on the other side of the beach. Do you see it? We're getting closer to the entrance to that cave. And now we have to go back again. Right. Cliff. Finally. Cliff. Hello? The roots of this venerable tree tightly grip the rocks that anchor it against the harsh winds. Right. foundations of the house are heavily damaged. I must proceed with utmost care. It will collapse at any time. Great. There's a peculiar indentation in the stone. Put this in. No, okay. Oh, I need 2 parts. Yeah, I'm putting this in here, but only when it's a whole statue. I've missed the other part somewhere. This landscape shows the house as it was before the landslide ruined it. I'm just gonna peek where it could be. Oh, I just examined graves and get that. I thought I checked them all. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of doing that again. Just no. So I'm glad I looked it up. So apparently what's the plot of this game? Well, we're investigating a disappearance of our patient, but it's leading us to a very scary thing. What was it? Examine the 5th grade. You will pick up another fragment of a figurine. This is the 5th grade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I need the compass for this? And why wasn't the compass available to me? Yeah, because after this they're just going in. Yeah, they're combining the figures and going in. So yeah, right now we're trying to get in underground passageway that was blocked from the other side, from the basement we tried to get in from. And yeah, I bet when we can get this figurine to be full, we only have a fragment of it, we will actually get inside there. What the fuck? Like, the only thing I'm missing is the Is it where was it? The compass. Okay, this is getting like, maybe I'm too tired for this. I don't know, but I just don't understand anymore. Why? Why can't I get it? Why can't I get the compass? You like the low-res graphics? So do I. Yeah, still only 2. They said nothing about this, though. Hold on. Yes, we did the globe puzzle. Yeah, we figured out the riddles. We went to the attic. We went to the bird room. Yeah. We did the silhouette puzzle, even. We switched the ball behind, under it. Hey, KS. Everyone's like shocked that this is a pixel game. Use the basement key, enter the basement, use the matchbox. Yeah, keep walking in the dark, fall into a hole, pick a lever, pick a lantern. Back up. Touch the ball. Move to the backyard. Pick up compass. I guess I have no other choice than to... Or maybe the front door, this thing shouldn't be... Maybe this should be back like this. I don't know why. Let's see if that changed. You're so used to playing these kind of games. Yeah, I think it's cool. Yes! Okay, so... Where was the last one? I remember the one in the basement. That one we needed to do. And under the silhouettes. And now that one. There was also a fourth one. Where? Okay. Okay, I get it now. I just need to... I remember seeing it fairly early on, though. Where was it? Okay, so we kind of did too much. Too many things. Why? Oh. Because, we shouldn't have. But I don't... How could you know that you can't touch some of them? Anyway. Trying to just find it. Because it's not actually said in the walkthrough where it is. because it's meant to be untouched. Has to be upstairs then. Oh, it was in the attic. I remember now. It was in the attic. Here. I really don't know what's the logic behind this puzzle. Other than try it and see if that works, I guess. Yeah, okay. Hopefully now all the statues' masks are off and we can get the compass, and hopefully the compass will let us examine the 5th grave at the graveyard. Because I don't understand why else we couldn't do that. Yes. Yes, hopefully. If that doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Okay, now it's here. Yes, they're all taking off their masks. Cool. The clay vessel held by the statue is now broken into many pieces. There's an object among them. It must have been hidden inside. Take it. Looks like a compass. It must be broken since it does not point north. Alright, well that's all I know I missed, so I'm gonna go back to the graveyard now. Please. Okay. The compass points to this grave. Yes! Yes, okay. There's something buried here. Take it. Yes. An engraved stone. It seems to be only half of a larger statuette. Combine them. Joined together, the two pieces form an intricately carved figurine or idol. It is ancient without a doubt. Awesome. Now let's just go. Go. I'm ready now to enter here. This goes here. Yes. It has triggered some secret mechanism. There is a passage behind the fireplace. It seems to lead into the cliff. Well, go. This must be the entrance to the underground tunnel. I must go on. There's a note on the floor. Hey, Rasky. Alright. Shit. Okay. Here we go. The other pushing. Alright. I'm assuming this episode will end very soon, but here you go. Whatever you find down here, do not stop. I wonder what it will be. This monster creature that that they created. Okay, 2 ways. Let's go here. Oh fuck, it's a maze. Fuck. Okay, I didn't. Let's go back then. And go here instead. It is some vicious substance. It could be some kind of fungus or maybe the decomposed remains of an animal. Alright. Nice. Very nice. Oh shit. I can't remember how to get even back from here. This part of the cave is blocked by a cave-in. This is probably what we saw from the other side. These are human remains. The flesh is gone, but the bones look undisturbed. How long have they lain here? Why on earth did Professor Wright not alert the authorities? I feel like something is gonna pop up. Pop out. I must press on. What possible research could have led to this? It might. Oh my god, I won't find my way out of here. I already missed at least 2 ways to go. Back in somewhere. And I'm very bad with mazes. The hole goes deep into the wall of the cave. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'll just go back. Back is fine. Did we go here yet? Yes, it looked like it, kind of. Oh yeah, okay. We're back here. We probably didn't go to the left then. This way. Oh, hello. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. The piano is here. Someone was playing this piano earlier. There's a strange metal device hanging from the ceiling. Oh, that must be what we could hear through this piano. Yeah. This is the device that let us listen. There's a grand piano placed in the middle of the room. What will we see though? RIP. see that clearly. Okay. There's also this way. Let's go there first. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The drawing represents a human figure stepping through some sort of archway or door. Anything in here? No? We came from there, right? Right? I'm so lost. Luckily there are like items in here. Okay, yeah, we didn't go this way, yes. Watch me walk in a circle here somehow. Okay, no. A small passage goes into the brick wall. It is too thin to pass through. What a shame. I would have loved to go in there. Well then. I think when we went over here, we didn't check everything, although can't remember what was back here anymore. Did we go in here? I'm gonna say, did we go in here and click on everything? What? What? Yeah, I think I want to stay on this side of the piano. But how the heck did that happen? Oh yeah, I'm probably walking in circles then. Shit. Okay, if I go here again, is this a forever loop? No. Okay. I'm super confused. We'll make it through one day. I'm not even sure what we're looking for. Hello? Okay. What is this place? I think I found it now. A strange machine. It does not seem to be working anymore. There's a note on the floor. Who was gone will be back, not the same, but somehow changed, because that which lurks behind the door waits, and no one that has crossed through can hope to escape its blessing. Well, okay. I must tell Kaufman about all this. Yeah, I know. The clothes are torn down to unrecognizable shreds. There's a tag in here with two initials, H.A. Doesn't ring a bell. There's a large archway carved on the stone wall of the cave. Maybe the wall drawing was about this archway? Alright, is this all? Are we just going back? To tell Kaufman? Yeah. What was that? Holy shit. Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Part of the wall stone seemed to have dislodged from it, leaving behind a large, dark hole. I'm uncomfortable! What? The fuck was that? I need to quit with these books. Oh, that was episode 2! Oh my god, what a cliffhanger. Alright guys, I will continue from episode 3 tomorrow. There's episode 3 and 4 left. Oh. Yeah, and I'm determined to play them tomorrow. Yeah, okay, wow. Those books at the end though. Those books at the end. Anyway, yeah, it's getting pretty late. This lasted longer than I thought it would. But yeah, I don't mind. But I do want to go to bed now. This made you clench. Good, I guess, because it's supposed to be a horror game. Yeah. That's all for me today. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. Bye and good night, Dave. Bye. Good evening. We continue and hopefully finish the last door. It was a cliffhanger yesterday. That freaking game. Why are you not responding? That freaking like leg monster. What's happening? Hello? My computer would not responding. Great. Hold on. What's doing that? Oh, now it seems fine. Seems fine. Okay, good. I don't know what happened. Let's continue. Thank you for the host, Tugboat. Yeah, so episode 3 out of 4, I think. We're finishing this today. Yeah. Previously on The Last Door. As a necessary step to understanding the mysterious disappearance of Dr. Wakefield's patient, Jeremiah DeWitt, the doctor and his colleague Johann Kaufman visited the manor of Professor Wright. Years before, Wright had been Kaufman's mentor in the occult, but since then had been afflicted with a mental condition and could remember nothing. They discovered that Wright's research had been funded by the playwright, the secret organization led by Alexandre Dupre, While Kaufman lay in bed due to a sudden illness, Wakefield followed the clues left by the eccentric Professor Wright, leading to the darkness of an underground labyrinth. There was something waiting down there, alive but imprisoned in the cave. In the deepest chamber of the tunnel, Wakefield met the dreadful result of Professor Wright's final experiment, which had been an attempt to cross the last door using fear as the key. For 3 days, you must wait. Alone amongst these dead stones. Only then will you be ready. I guess we're just going in to complete your journey, Mr. Ashdown. Who's Mr. Ashdown? Yeah, let's listen to this once. I don't think we need to do it to the final chapter though. But I think it's so nice. And then the crowd. Yes. I love that. That's my favorite part. I think I can remember. This is pretty hypnotizing. It's terrible screech. But it was not that of an animal. There was something human in it. A desperate cry for forgiveness. We're running. Please don't eat us. I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, I think we ran out of the cave. They found me on the beach, unconscious, clutching the piece of wood that had saved me from drowning. When at last I awoke, the letter was waiting on my table. Liebe Wakefield, I write this letter in my last moments of lucidity. I have not received word from you since I regained consciousness, but I am confident that you will soon return with information that is crucial to our investigation. The bravery that you demonstrated in the face of these latest discoveries is worthy of my most sincere admiration. I must now ask you for yet more courage. The doctors were unable to determine the cause of my sudden illness, nor have they found a cure. I have not much time left. My greatest regret is that I must abandon you to the difficult task that lie ahead. I implore you to reserve, now that we are so close to finding an answer. The professor's documents were filled with references to a place of dark legend. The Crone Meaden, an ancient sanctuary on the island of Ellismore. The exact location of the Crone Meaden has been lost, but the professor believed that its secrets may explain why his experiments met with such disastrous results. You must find this place, my friend. I do not need to remind you to exercise the uttermost discretion. I have complete trust in you. Always your friend, Johann Kaufmann. He died? Wow, that was quick. But okay. With Kaufmann gone, I found myself lost, my life suddenly devoid of meaning. It was as though my friend had written a letter to a person who no longer existed. Weeks passed, maybe months. I did not count the time, but the day came when I realized there was no other option. To honor my friend's memory, I had to keep looking. I had to find Jeremiah Divitz. Wherever he was. I can see the island in the distance. Ellismore. Shit. Season 2, Episode 3, The Reunion. And here we are, the island of... Oh, it's Ellismore. I thought that was 2 L's there. Okay. Thank you very much. Ellismore. According to Kaufmann's letter, the legendary Crone Meaden can be found here. As Kaufmann emphasized, I must exercise discretion. For all I know, the playwright is watching. Oh, can I talk to this guy first, actually? Can you tell me anything more? When will you be back? Tomorrow at first light, probably. I'll be delivering supplies and the mail. I will see you then. As you wish, Dr. Wakefield. Hello. Good evening. Visiting? I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh. Good evening. My name is Wakefield. I have just arrived on the island. You ought to speak with Lord Dunnan, then. I beg your pardon? Lord Dunnan. You should see him. Good evening. Welcome to Eile's Moor. What's wrong with the people here? Excuse me. A visitor. Visitors are most welcome in Eile's Moor. Yes, they are. Well, honestly, I don't feel like that. You're weird. What's with this broken gate? It looks like the gate has been broken for some time now. A sign reads, "The wisdom of silence." The windows are open and a light is on. An abandoned wheel, a peculiar cog is attached to it. Take it. Based on the cog's workmanship, it looks like it was part of a complex industrial mechanism, but someone has tried to fit it crudely onto that broken bicycle wheel. How on earth did it come to be in a village like this? Wouldn't know. Okay, can we get inside? No, it's locked. Okay. There was another way to go. Oh. Excuse me, are you Mr. Wakefield? I am. I have a message from Lord Dunnan. Lord Dunnan? To our most recent visitor, Mr. Wakefield. What's going on? Why do I get a letter from this guy? It is customary in Eile's Moor to welcome strangers with hospitality. I should be honored if you would accept this invitation to join me at my manor for dinner and amiable conversation. Your new friend, Lord Dunnan. I didn't get to visit that place. Oh, maybe, yeah, I do. It just shows me the new location. Okay. Guess we're going. The faint smell of fish and potatoes is drifting through the shutter. The fish smells slightly rotten. Nice. I can still see the hills with the light of dusk. Resky, thank you for the host. Let's go this way. Oh, that's just going out. Well, don't know where else to go, so... Well, Dr. Wakefield, you're here on holiday then? Yes, indeed. I have come to enjoy a rest somewhere far from the stresses of city life. I see. Yeah, right. We're resting, of course. Well, if it's distractions you've come looking for, you've chosen the right time of year for it. These days we celebrate a very special tradition of our kin, something unique. We call it the Festival of Reunion. Fascinating. May I ask, what does it entail? According to tradition, for the next 3 days, nights, the spirits of reunion leave the confines of the other side and roam the hills of Eile's Moor. We wear costumes and masks so that the spirits will not recognize us and make us the targets of their mischief. Certain rites take place too. It's gonna be a place full of masked people. Oh dear. But I should not bore you with the details. You shall have occasion to see for yourself. An odd mosaic adorns the floor. It depicts two snakes biting each other. There are two engraved panels on the wall. They appear to be ancient, but I cannot decipher their meaning. A large statue of a person. It is so eroded by the passage of time, it is difficult to tell any specific detail. There are two engraved panels. Oh. Well, quite a matter you have here. Do these panels on the wall represent a classical theme? I cannot seem to place it. They are the panels of the first king of Islais Mór. In the days of the Druids, we worshipped the great god Lugh, and our kings did right by those beliefs. Oops. The statue is remarkable. May I ask what it represents? It's Lugh Lamfahada, a hero and high king of our myths. Well, I cannot help noticing this remarkable mosaic. It looks authentic. Yes, it is, although some historians might disagree. We believe that this manor was built atop an ancient Roman villa. In our traditions, a double serpent represents a sentinel that protects us from the terrible threat hidden within itself. You seem to be knowledgeable about Islais Mór's folklore. I should very much like to learn about the island's history in more detail. It is true that we in Islais Mór cleave to the ancient traditions. We haven't lost touch like some of those on the mainland, but I'm no expert. If you are really interested, you should talk to Miss Foster. Please forgive my indiscretion, but do you consider yourself a religious man, Dr. Wakefield? I don't remember him being that religious, so no. No, I do not. You seem so certain. Might I ask why? These also are quite awkward. Guess I'm a man of science. My only faith is the belief that all phenomena can be explained through rational inquiry. Everything else is mere superstition, a result of fear of the unknown. I see. Let us take a walk by the lake. From there, we can see the beauty of the island as we talk, and be the better for it. The marsh in this valley is, for simpletons, a wellspring of frightful tales. The educated among us enjoy the tales as little more than distractions, knowing us safe from these visions. We know these stories to be nothing but superstition. But how can we be so sure that in the dense mist that emanates from the stagnant water, we may not find passages to other worlds? What if the wails that drift from the reeds in the darkest of nights are the songs of those from our worst nightmares? Many of the gods that men worshipped for millennia now lie buried in the common grave of oblivion. Hey Kieran, thank you for the host. In Eilis Moor, we keep our traditions alive. Oh, they change, just as the times do, but they always keep their essence. These are our roots, Doctor.
Demanding pushing. Again.
I'm mirrored now, so pushing looks a bit funny. But here you go. I must now take my leave, as my presence is required to start the rites of reunion. Feel free to continue your walk on your own. The village can be found just beyond those hills. As I mentioned earlier, you may wish to speak with Miss Foster. She is something of a resident expert on Eilis Moor's history. She can often be found working late at the school, the building right across from the quay. That was probably the school where we couldn't enter yet. No, you're not, Kieran. No, you're not. It has been a pleasure meeting you. Farewell, Dr. Wakefield. It has been a pleasure, Lord Donnan. It's just weird, like, this does not feel normal how they are, like, welcoming me here. It just makes me suspicious. That's it, I guess. An old barrel lies stranded on the shore. A painted label reads mineral oil. It is sealed. What? The water of the marsh is musky and dark. A broken old fence. We can go that way. It's actually like a candle holder thing. You put a candle in here and it lights up nicely. I don't have a candle in it now though. Excuse me. Okay. Hello, my name is Wakefield. Hi. What are you drawing on the ground? It's a symbol, not a drawing. A symbol? What does it mean? It's the final truth that'll protect us from the marsh dwellers, but we're not allowed to say its name out loud. The marsh dwellers? Who are they? They're scary. My aunt Kathleen says they were really bad people. You'd never see them, but you'd hear them in the reeds. They'd try to take you in there with them. That's why we can't come here alone. We always have to take someone with us. Okay. Payday. Well, Friday's not far. It's already Wednesday, right? So you'll just have to get through tomorrow. The fuck? A huge hole lies in front of me. An ominous, chilling draft issues from within that sends shivers down my spine and makes me very uneasy. To a superstitious mind, it might seem like a passage to another world. Oh, not this Friday, the one after. Oh, I see. This place appears to be the remnants of an ancient temple to some unknown deity. So we found a huge hole on the ground. Okay. There was the other way as well. To the right here. Yeah, I'm sure they will still have it in a week's time. So we're at the hills now. Let's go back to the village and find what her name was. All the villagers are gone. Hello. It's locked. Yeah. You're so close. You're so close already. We have the cog. And this is just a... Oh, what is this? It's a bottle. A bottle is floating on the water. It is caught in the seaweed, just out of reach. I think there's something inside. Okay, we need a stick or something. So this is all there was. How strange. No, wait. We didn't try to go this way. Ha. Yeah, that's not too bad. It's locked. Of course it is. Is this the graveyard? A small mausoleum. The door has a small slot. I might be able to peer through it. Peer through? Like put your hand in there? Oh no, just peek. Holy shit. Inside, a candle provides dim light. I can make out a statue of a hooded man. I can also hear someone whispering. No, I can't die yet, not without knowledge. Is it so terribly unthinkable to truly understand the gods? How can we live only on faith? No, shut up. Knowledge is what I pursue, not faith nor assumptions. No, no man can face death believing there is nothing on the other side. Okay, Hello, I want out. Yes, you are right. Now I understand. Okay. Oh my god, I forget how you pronounce that. It was just yesterday. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, this is the festival, right? Everyone wearing masks? The epitaph is this gravestone. On this gravestone is written in Gaelic, the shadows cast by the lanterns only making the characters more mysterious. In the middle of the graveyard stands an old alder tree, which the locals call a fear nog. Many lanterns hang from it. I do not know for what purpose. Light. The man hides his face behind a fox mask. He murmurs something in unison with the others, a muted prayer I cannot quite make out. Panasmack, thank you for the host. Same thing as yesterday. I can't get the notification up, but I see it in the chat. But thank you. A man, his face hidden by a wolf mask, stands in the middle. There's something familiar about him. Epitaph? Epitaph? The man hides... Oh. Different masks. I believe they were burying mirrors in a hole in the ground. What a peculiar tradition. Indeed. Is this what I think it is? No. Okay. No matter the strength of structure, all things succumb to time. But whether it was the ages or something else that ravaged this place, I cannot say. Epitaph? It's just... No, I need to hear it. An empty doghouse. Nothing has slept in here. Has slept here in many years. An old rowboat filled with stale water. Great. Umbrella inspect. Freaking broken text locations or something. I'm gonna print screen that, so... Well, there's an umbrella apparently. A worn out umbrella. It doesn't look like it will rain anytime soon, but there might be a purpose for it. Oh, now I know I can get the bottle now. I think. Is this what I think it is? Yes, okay. I believe there was another way though. This way. Oh, hello. You must be the person I'm looking for. Windows are open, letting a chilly draft inside. You need to get a dock to clone your hard drives. Oh. Good evening. What do I owe the pleasure? I'm a busy woman, as you can see. My name is Dr. Wakefield. I have come to Ileys Moor to rest for a while. Lord Dunnan said that I might find you here. Have you met Lord Dunnan? It has been so long since I've met him here in the village. I hope he is well. Seed Mile Filte, Dr. Wakefield, welcome to Ileys Moor. So you have not seen Lord Dunnan lately? As far as I know, no one has seen him since, well, it's been a few weeks. Now that the festival has started, maybe he'll be motivated to join us in the village. Did something happen a few weeks ago? Oh, sure, it was truly terrible. Kieran, his only child, disappeared without a trace. He went off to play in the hills and just vanished. No one has seen him since. Kieran, you can't just go play in the hills alone. Good Lord, and you say he has not been found yet. How is that possible? Well, we all searched the island, but he was nowhere to be found. What can you tell me about Kieran's disappearance? Just that he was a restless child who loved exploring deserted areas. You might learn more from his classmates. How dare there be another Kieran? His desk was at the back corner. What can you tell me about this curious festival? Well, it takes place when the constellation reunion is visible in the sky. On those nights, dark things and spirits ride the winds that travel across the hills. As you may have already seen, at sunset the villagers don masks. They do this so that the spirits will not know them or carry them away to the depths of their underground caves. That's horrible. There was a group of masked people at the graveyard. Was that part of the festival? Yes, that was one of the first rites of the reunion, a very important one. As I said, people dress up to protect themselves from those that will come. But this is not enough, since the mirrors they have looked into while changing know their identities. They bury them next to the old Firnog. The roots of this tree grow in both worlds at the same time, so they keep the witness mirrors safe. Okay. Things are getting creepy again. Lord Donnan said you are an expert on the island's folklore. He said that, did he? Well, I wouldn't call myself an expert now, but I've lived here in Ileys Moor longer than most, as I've heard my fair share of the stories about the other side and its people. Might I ask you a question, Miss Foster? Yes, of course. Do you know the meaning of the word Crone Meaden? Yes, it's a very unusual word, very much indeed. The Crone Meaden is the sanctuary of the Crooked One. It is a cursed place, the dwelling of the devil. I recall it from the tales that I heard as a child. Of course, our elders only made up those tales to scare us and protect us from harm. I wouldn't be so sure now. I wouldn't be so sure. Would you tell me the story of the Crone Meaden? All right. There's a hole in the ground up in the hills, not too far from the village. A hole so dark and deep you'd not see the end. Folks around here believe there lies an old serpent at its depths, ravenous for flesh, the Crooked One. Long ago, our ancestors threw livestock into the pit in the hope of placating the Crooked One's hunger. Though that tradition has not been practiced for some time, so perhaps it would be best if you did not approach the hole. kinda already did though. It is said that the last heir of their Leidesand once defied the Crooked One by approaching the rim with an iron amulet in their hand. It is general knowledge that beings from the other side detest iron, so the cursing and the shouting of the young Leidesand received no immediate answer. But a few nights later, the Leidesand house was consumed in a horrific blaze, putting an end to the old family. Okay, we need to remember iron. Iron. They'll dance around the burrow. Around the burrow they'll sing. It's cold inside as winter. Don't get too close. Don't get too close, or else they'll pull you in. A paper with black circles painted on it. There's some kind of worm screw inside, the remains of an insect beside it, and some drawings engraved on the desk. I will take the drive with me. It may prove itself useful. Okay. A picture of a slender woman, apparently a goddess, wearing a black dress and having a murder of crows around her. It's signed with the name Badb Katha. Badb Katha, okay. A shelf of handmade books with unfamiliar titles. Most of them concern strange rites. Okay, now we are back here. Nice. Let's go try and pick up the bottle now. Whoops. Sorry. Yes, a paper is rolled up inside the bottle. Gods remain silent as the fog settles. We may look for the king beyond the clouds, but find the queen with a fiery crown. We have a cog and a screw. Haven't seen anything to use those in yet. Nothing I can think of. Where was the graveyard? Not here. Here. Should we try and fix the gates? Hey Spade, how are you? Where was the broken gate? Stunning visuals. I mean, even though it's very pixelated, it's still beautiful in its own way. Where was the broken gate? Here. No. I'm good, thank you. Hoping to finish the game today. Now, what's the purpose of this? All the stuff that I have. We have a bottle, can we... Would it make any sense to try and get water from here? Apparently not. This doghouse. Can I combine these two? No. The only person we can talk to is that madam, right? This guy is still here. Oh, I'm stuck here again. No, I'm not. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes it's like creepy when you see something, kind of, and then it's described to you in text format. Have I played The Lone Survivor? No. No, I haven't. Maybe I should go check the hole again. Are these kids still out here? It's obviously like the style as well, because you can see the actual game area is a lot more pixelated than the text, for example. So yes, they're still here. Oh, did you know Kieran? We're Kieran's friend. He was nice, but he didn't want to play much. He was mostly for going in the hills by himself. Was Kieran not scared of the marsh dwellers? No, he said he had seen them and that they were not as scary as Aunt says. I think that's why they took him. You think the marsh dwellers took him? Yes, for sure. Before he disappeared, he said he found a treasure, a disc with a beautiful drawing. He took it from the old house in the hills. Maybe the marsh dwellers wanted it. Okay, I'll keep that title in mind. What kind of game is that? Okay. Does this guy say anything? No. Throw something in there. No, of course not. Maybe we can talk to the Lord again, because we know about his son now. Maybe Maybe he'll tell us what's going on with him. No, didn't mean to click on that. There we go. We haven't been to the front yard, have we? No. This seems to be Athena, goddess of wisdom, war, and the arts. She is dressed in armor, seemingly ready for war. The statue appears to be very old. Its appearance suggests that it could date back to ancient Rome. You can go that way. That probably leads to the... No, wait. I don't know where it leads to. Manor seems to be dark and empty. Well then, we'll go here. That's a creepy ass backyard. Another one of these. It's a safety bicycle. I still do not understand how they managed to keep balance with such small wheels. It looks quite new, but its chain is broken. It's an indie 2D horror game, full of cool metaphors, sort of like a short story in a form of game. Oh, sounds nice. Let me try to fix it. I wouldn't know. I just... Okay. Didn't really think so, but... I'll try to remember the name and look it up. Tomorrow, I guess. The noise of the swing gently being moved by the wind is the only thing breaking the silence. The mill wheel, something is preventing it from spinning. Fix that. A strange mechanism runs from the mill's wheel shaft into the building. It seems to be lacking a small piece. Okay, well, here then. The cog is way too big. Well, the screw then. Oh, now it works. Oh, cats, please. Now it's working. Kieran's playroom. That's written on the door in hand-painted letters. The door is locked. Kieran, this is your playroom now. I'm assuming still no one in here? No. Well, okay. Nothing else in here. We found the place for the screw. Yeah. There was that one barrel at the shore here. I don't know. Would have wanted to talk to the Lord Donnan. What was his name? Also, I'm a bit lost in here, so it'll take me a while to learn what door leads where. Here we go. Can we say anything new? No. Can I give? No, it's a chain. It's not a like a necklace. How do you fix the chain? With this? Because this is the other wheel here. We got this cog from it. Should we fill the bottle with water? We might be able to do it here. No, we can't. It would highlight. There's gotta be something in the graveyard, I think, because it's such a weird place. How do we get there? Guess we could go around this way. Oh, I didn't check this. Trash bin filled with papers. There's a drawing on one. Take it. It's a child's drawing. There seems to be a village, a lake, and some sort of creature. Looks like a dragon. I found this picture. Was it made by one of your students? Yes, that was painted by poor Kieran. What would you say it represents? Things that were familiar to him, the village, his home, but these other shapes, I do not know. You could ask one of his classmates. They should be able to tell you more about it. Okay, I see. I can go back to the hills. Although these people are just standing here. What are you waiting for? Alright, what's the fastest way to travel? Here. Silent dude. Hello. Look at this. The kid doesn't seem interested. I found this drawing at the school. Is it yours? That? No. Kieran painted it a long time ago. The drawing is Kieran's. There could be a clue here of his whereabouts. What about these buildings? Don't know. Never seen them before. What is this? That's the burrow of the hill. That one up there. But you can't get too close. The crooked one sleeps at the bottom. Is this the village? Yes, and the Fear Nog tree in the graveyard. That tree gives me the chills these nights. On reunion, they got them little lanterns on it and they look like evil eyes staring into you. psychologist would make out of that. We had those, you know, the ink things, symmetrical ink things, yesterday. We were at an asylum and we played a lot of psychology games, I guess. Yeah, this could also be interesting. What is this? We might actually be psychologists. I know we're a doctor. Maybe we pretended that one time? I'm not 100% sure. That's the crooked one. Also, they're like not human at all, basically. The Rorschach test. Yeah, I guess I didn't know they had the name. Well, of course they have a name, but didn't know that name. But I think that's the one. Did I interpret them too? Yeah! 2 of them were a dog's face and Rasky did not agree. And one of them was a Futurama character. They were pretty pixelated. They say a villager defied it and the next day her house was burned to the ground. They say it was the crooked one, paying her back. That's the house where Kieran found the treasure. Do you know how to get there? Sure, it's easy. Oh yes, we get a new location. Hey Daymore. Welcome to the game. Obviously too few. I wouldn't even know how to say that. Okay, well let's go there. Because I feel like I don't have that many options at the moment. Very few. So a new location sounds good. Holy shit, fuck. I love that my cursor was like on it so I couldn't see it properly. You're curious. Am I trying to give myself nightmares? No. This is how you do that. A wicker statue sporting a pair of animal horns. The twigs look fresh. This must be the house that the child was telling me about. Kieran was here just before his disappearance. We have a giant hammer from what it looks like. A mailbox. Oh. Let's just take the mail. The envelope is very old. It's stamped returned and there's a letter inside. My dear cousin, I'm doing poorly. I would ask that you not call upon me here at Ailey's Moor. Not now, nor never again. Please keep grandmother's ring. I believe that she would have wanted you to have it. Yours faithfully, Brigid. Is there the ring? Yes. An iron ring. Remember, you needed iron to protect yourself from the crooked one. I was thinking like an armor or something, but that'll do. The house is falling apart. I must tread with care. Ooh, is this a basement? A metal trapdoor. It seems to lead to some sort of basement. Oh yeah, my favorite. I think this basement might have once housed a library. It looks like it was not burned as badly as the rest of the house. Even so, little here remains intact. What? What are you talking about, Day? Remains of the books, scorched by the fire. Most of the pages are ashy or blackened, so the text is illegible. What was that? The same thing, okay. A common carpenter's brace. A tool like this would be used for drilling holes in wood. Is this wood? No. Oh, I'm taking it. Okay. Oh. I thought it was like embedded in the table. Guessing people have not seen Aliens. No. I don't think so. This table has been appended. Flipped? Whew! Flipped the table, okay. An ornate chest. Its inside untouched by the fire. It was probably opened long after the inferno died down. There's a diary inside. It's signed Brigid Ladesand. Several pages towards the end are missing. Yeah, I figured you meant the movie, but no. Alien movies aren't exactly my thing. Oh, the movies, then no. Oh, okay, I see, Day. It's the line from the movie. Even if I had seen it, I would not remember things like that. 7th of August 1801. Words cannot express the gratitude that I feel for Aunt Myra's bequest. May her dear soul rest in peace. This house is just what I needed to still my nerves after the exhausting pace of life in Dublin. I would not have thought to find such a remarkable library hidden away in the basement. It includes several magnificent tomes on the most picturesque customs of our land. I found Aunt Myra's diaries next to an odd iron disc, but the contents of the diaries were appalling. What could have happened to that dear old Myra would write such things? The damnable place that she speaks of, I must know if it really exists. I'm resolved to investigate our family's crypt. It would be prudent to wait until dusk before traveling to the Northern Cape, so as to not be seen. The abbey was in such a state of decay that it was nearly impossible to find the mural painting in the dark. Fortunately, a dim light happened to shine through a gap in a wall, illuminating the face of the sentinel. I believe Aunt Myra's iron disc is needed to open the secret passage. Is this the legacy of the Ladesand? I can stand to bear it no longer. Fire will put an end to this blasphemy and cleanse the land of our family's curse. And should the fire prove insufficient, may this testimony serve as a warning. Miss Ladesand must have found something abhorrent in her family's crypt. If I could find out what it was, I may learn more about the Crone Maiden. My intuition tells me that I must act tonight, or else it will be too late. Alright, let's go there. This side of the basement seems to have collapsed during the fire. It looks like some sort of makeshift bed. Was Kieran sleeping in this terrible, lonely place? Right, I think we're done. Alright, nothing there. So the wicker statue is burning. Who did this? The crooked ones? Another one of these. The wicker statue stands like a silent guard. Its presence makes me uncomfortable, as though I have trespassed on forbidden grounds. This must be the old abbey that Brigid Layton described in her diary. Could the crone maiden be here? Brigid mentioned a dim light, but I see only darkness. Well, what do you expect? The dome appears to be Roman in origin. It is in better condition than the other ruins. This place seems empty. Can I fix it, by the way? No. Oh? The ring fits perfectly on the chain. I'm sorry to use Brigid's grandmother's ring in such a manner. Still, maybe now I can get the bicycle to work. Okay. That was nice, but still don't know what I'm doing in here. Maybe if I go back, the statue will be on fire again? No. She said it was very hidden in the vines or something like that. Just gonna double check. Just in case. Usually this game isn't like pixel hunting. You see all the pixels, you don't have to hunt them. But I mean, it's pretty like fair in that way. No, I just don't see anything. Guess I'll go fix that bicycle now. Totally unrelated to what we were doing. Was the bicycle in here? No, it was in Kieran's. I mean, there's this one wheel here, but the bicycle we were talking about was here, I think. Yes. The tires are too threadbare. I don't see how I can ride it safely, but at least the chain rotates. What was that sound? Yankee, thank you for the host. Did this open? Video game logic. No, it didn't. What was the sound then? The Roman statue lies shattered on the ground. To destroy such an ancient statue, could this really be a part of the festival? The Roman statue has been thrown down and replaced with a wicker one. This door looks open now. Is it? No, okay. Okay. I thought it looked different. So I could... This was for wooden things. Okay. But now, okay. Creepy things happened when I did this. Is there anything I can do? No. Can I open the bottle was actually open already. So I should go check that barrel now that I have this drill. This one. I may be able to drill a hole in the barrel using this brace. Then bottle, whatever it is. Now that there's a hole in the barrel, I just have to push the bottle in a bit and manage to fill it with oil. Maybe for the bike? I mean, what else could it be? Well, that's what comes first into my mind. Let's check. I'm not sure why we need a bike, but hey. It's well oiled as it is. I see. Well then, we have oil and a cog. You thought wine for a second. Yeah, so disappointing. What do I do with these? I have oil. The old abbey seemed just empty. And there's nothing in the village except for people with masks on the graveyard doing nothing, burying mirrors. The basement library. Don't think there was any use for oil there either. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the people have gone. I would rather not interfere with traditions I do not quite yet understand. Yeah, I didn't mean that. Okay. Where did they go then? This guy is still here. No, he's gone as well. Hello? Where is everybody? At school? No, she's gone as well. Have they been taken to the hall? We could go check the hall. We could go check if the kids are still here. If they're not, then like everyone's missing. They are not. What is this? The child that I spoke with earlier seems to have left his mask here. There's a ribbon hanging from it. Well, good job. It's a drawing of some sort of spiked circle. Is it the sun or something else? Where did the ribbon go? Well, I want to first check the hole. Why would he take his mask off, though? Okay, nothing changed here. Pour some oil. Okay, no. I wonder if the ribbon is important. Are we like searching it now? Yeah, okay, it's here. This is the ribbon that was hanging from the mask. Can you please take it now? And don't mess it up. We couldn't go here before. We haven't been here before. That's the ribbon that was snatched by the wind. Hopefully it will fly to the lighthouse, because I've been wanting to go there when since I spotted it on the map. You can see a lighthouse in the distance. So can I. Oh wow, we had to discover it. Okay. A red ribbon. I think it was part of the child's mask that was left behind in the hills. Soak it in oil. No, okay, let's go to the lighthouse. Anyone gonna join Spade's quest? Quest for snacks. Even if it's just a statue, who does this? Yes, I'm trying to make a Molotov. What a ghastly custom. This wicker man is in the shape of a hangman. This tree looks like it has been dead for a long time. No one's answering. Aren't the steps usually outside? I mean, inside the lighthouse. A strongly built lighthouse. It looks like it is in very good condition despite the thousands of storms that it must have withstood. Is there someone inside, or is that just the light spinning? It's probably just the light spinning. There's a dim light inside. A white copper pipe runs from the tower to the ground. It is covered in salt and seaweed. Sounds like it attracted someone's attention downstairs. Let's go. If that was a real person, then I would have freaked out. For a second I thought it would have changed to a real person hanging in there. Oh, too bad. Good evening. Would you happen to be the lighthouse keeper? My name is Wakefield. A stranger, and what would he want from me? I was taking a stroll and I fear I got lost. I understand. After sunset, the hills of Ailey's Moor can be tricky. We have a saying here, in dusk, all paths change. Somebody's shitting their pants inside. Yeah. If you stand at the apex of that hill over there, past the rocks, you will see the lights of the village. Why is the lighthouse lamp not lit? Is it not dangerous for the ships? Do not let it concern you. Many years ago, the sea lanes were altered to avoid this coast. Now it's rare indeed to see a ship in these waters. After the accident, the lighthouse was never repaired. The accident? You say you had an accident? What happened? I was checking the lenses because the failure looked so very strange, and I was worried. All of a sudden, the light must have turned on. I was blinded, and can see nothing but fleeting shapes ever since.
What? 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 What
Oh. Was there a failure in the lamp's mechanism? Precisely that. One stormy afternoon, I suddenly heard a strong noise up in the light room. The clockwork mechanism had stopped working and the lamp was off. I had never seen a failure like that. I could not get the lighthouse working again. Has nobody else tried to fix the lamp since? No, no one in the village is interested. For them, the more isolated Isles Moor is, the better. They do not care about ships or accidents, especially Lord Donnan. He sees anything coming from outside of the island as a threat. See, yeah. We came from outside the island and they were weird towards me. They seemed very friendly, but it was so welcoming that it was weird. Maybe he just needed to check me out to see if I was gonna be a threat. It wasn't that easily spooked. Maybe not, as he apparently is blind, basically. I understand. Do you know anything about the disappearance of Lord Donnan's son? A tragedy it was, a strange one, but it's tragedy nonetheless. What was so strange about Kieran's disappearance? I just find it a bit suspicious that it happened so close to the reunion. It's too easy to be keeping secrets during the festival, being how everyone is afraid of leaving the village those nights. What do you mean? Look, folks here are too gullible. They'll do anything to protect themselves from their strange fears. They'll not eat corn nor drink milk, or they'll dig graves for their mirrors. And of course, they'll avoid standing near Fearnog too long, because though the Fiends cannot touch the tree, they're attracted to the smell of its resin. But surely it's all nonsense. Look, it's really easy to prove it all wrong. Just don't follow the rituals. You're a stranger to our ways. But have you seen any of the things I mentioned? Well, I did see a group of people in the village burying mirrors. Exactly. What do you think would happen if you unburied those mirrors? That a band of goblins would come out of the marshes to steal them? Nothing but nonsense. What of Kieran's disappearance then? Well, I'll admit I'm not sure what happened to the boy, but one thing I'm sure of, this festival of reunion is nothing but a farce, and it would be just so easy to prove it. Might I go upstairs and see the light room? Even though the lamp is off, I should like to take a view of the surrounding countryside. Well, I do not think you will see anything really, but if you are so interested, yes, I guess you may. Okay, thank you. A portrait of a bearded ship's captain, done in oils. The varnish has darkened his features considerably. A drip of water left unchecked has ruined the mantle and collected into a small pool. I have a feeling this guy might be immune to what's happening here because of his blindness. But that's just an idea. A few logs and cords of firewood. Okay. Yes, yes. The lighthouse lamp, surrounded by 8 large lenses. It's off. It looks like the lighthouse's electric lamp battery is locked. It looks like the lamp is lit by some sort of electric switch. However, the battery is flat. Perhaps I can find a way to recharge the battery. Okay, so we need to... How do you recharge a battery when it's like the end of the 1800s? The clockwork mechanism that causes the lamp's reflector to spin. However, I think that something is missing. Could do some oiling as well. Well, let's oil it. There's a little hole in the tank and the oil is leaking. The mechanism will not work properly unless I fix it. Put this in there. Yay. Now I can oil the mechanism without worrying about it leaking. Okay. The mechanism has been thoroughly oiled, but something is still missing. No, Nala, no. Please don't jump on the table. The cog was the missing piece of the mechanism. It has been replaced and the mechanism has been well oiled. It was very easy to wind and now it is back to life. So we just need to recharge this somehow. A thick layer of mist. No. 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 No, you may not. Okay? You good? Covers the sea out there. Nella likes to jump from the shelf to the desk, and I don't like that. Because everything goes kaboom. The desk isn't too, like, stable. So it goes like... Okay. I know she's gonna jump. She's just waiting for me to give her a break. No. Okay, you can jump on the floor. No. Jump on the bed. No. 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 She's gonna do it anyway. No, she's not. Okay. Good job. Thank you. The small stove hardly manages to warm such a spacious room. Can we, It cannot be. I never thought I would hear the rhythm of my beloved lighthouse working again. You don't know how grateful I am. For 5 years, I've longed to hear those marvelous sounds. Memories of better times. But the light has yet to be lit, I'm afraid. Ah, that battery. Have you got it charged already? I used to have a crank I would use on it every night, but since the loss of my sight... This is wrong color. I've lost track of it. This should be orange. That was confusing. Okay. Too bad you missed my previous streams. Well, I played season 1 like a year ago. It was too long ago. And then I finally continued yesterday and I should be done with it today. I think there's only 2 seasons and 4 chapters in each. And I'm on chapter 3 now. But yeah, you should try it out. It's not too expensive. And I bet it's gonna be on Halloween sale. I don't know how to crank it. But I'm glad you're liking it. No one here. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be. I think Halloween sale starts at the last weekend of the month. So what's that? 2-3 weeks? Could there be something in the library? To crank this up. This is like the only thing we have left now. Wait, where's... It was here. I'll go check it. It was Solitary House. Still burning? No, didn't think so. Those were the books. No, I don't think... This is where the diary is. That's the bed. Damn. He didn't say anything about how to do it, did he? I don't think so. Oh, but there's this mill. What is it? Can I somehow charge this here? Over here then. It's too powerful, it could overcharge the battery. What the fuck? Damn, I thought I had a good idea. Charge it in the freaking swing. Okay. With the bicycle? I'm not sure how this kind of batteries even work. Now that the bicycle is fixed, if I attach one of the cogs to its battery's dynamo, I may be able to provide it with a charge. Okay. Interesting usage of bike. I'll take it. I managed to charge the battery by attaching the dynamo to the bicycle's cog. Cool. Let's go back to the lighthouse. I guess it's good that you didn't see from the beginning, because you'll have plenty of nice books. Each chapter is a bit different. The story flows through all of them, but a lot of different things happen. Such engineering. too engineering for me. But hey, sometimes I accidentally get it right. Okay. Hopefully the battery has enough charge to keep the lighthouse lit for a few hours. Whee! Okay, maybe we should talk to this guy. Maybe not. Okay, sure. Did anything, thank you for the pleasant conversation. Did anything happen up here? The goddamn thing is burning again. This wicker man has been set on fire too. Who keeps doing this? Yeah, exactly. And when you get to this point, you won't remember what I did. I keep banging again. No, why? Okay, nothing here. Okay. Whatever. We did something to upset someone, so that's progress. The rope gave away just as I passed. Oh, cool, you can see it on the map as well. That's like... Ha! Now, in the old abbey, we might be able to see the dim light they were talking about in the diary, right? Yes. There was a... Oh, I managed to click on it. The light has revealed a mural painting on the stones, just as it did for Brigid nearly a century ago. According to the diary, the light from the lighthouse revealed the eyes of the sentinel. I don't know what sentinel means. What's happening in the shadow? Like someone's walking and then falling. Not quite sure. Okay, anyway. A pair of evil eyes seem to glitter in the dark. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Pair of evil eyes. The mouth of the sentinel is wide open. Anything happening here? Hello, the stranger. How you doing? Huh, what are they expecting? I don't have any items. Now what? In before this is burning? Okay, no. When did I start the stream? I've been streaming for 1 hour and 55 minutes. There must be something here. This is my only lead. Oh. Oh no, it was to exit the exit the screen. The mouth and the eyes. I don't understand. This says the same thing, right? Yeah. Does the light hit on anything else? In here? No. The light also hits this place. So I wonder if anything else changed. No, we can't see the lights in here, but no, I think everything is the same. This diary though, can we read it again? Nearly impossible to find the mural painting in the dark. Fortunately, a dim light happened to shine through a gap in a wall, illuminating the face of the sentinel. I believe Aunt Maria's iron disc is needed to open the secret passage. We need an iron disc. We used the ring already. It's gone. But yeah, we definitely need a disc before we can continue that way. Could be easy to miss disc. Like I missed an item yesterday. Alright. I feel like it's not here. But where would it be then? I wonder if anything changed at the village since we light up the lighthouse. Graveyard maybe? No? No. Maybe the school? No. Everyone's gone. Again, I'm kind of feeling like I'm stuck, but let's check. Let's check the hills. There may be something here. No. Not here. Maybe at the hole. Has anyone got any ideas? I don't have any items. I just need a disc of some sort, I believe. Yeah, we already checked that. I just wanted to see if anything changed. It's the same symbol as here, what the kid drew in on the ground. Yeah, no, nothing changed. Damn. I didn't check the manor yet, I think. I think I've been everywhere after I lit the lighthouse except here. Got plenty of ideas, very few good ones, and none of them have anything to do with the game. Alright. Yeah, Kira's playroom is locked. What about the front door? No. Is there a disc among the broken statue? No. Alright, I'm gonna one more time try to talk to the lighthouse keeper, because he's the only person here at the moment, and if there's nothing there, then I don't know. There's nothing here. With luck, its light will now help me find the mural in the old abbey. Have a new follower. Yeah, I saw you were following. I said thank you. And it's appreciated. Wanted to see live videos of the beautiful game. Yeah, it is very beautiful. I'm planning to finish it tonight. So it must be something in the abbey, but what? I have a feeling you know the game, stranger. I think you know the game. Might need some help, because sometimes I just can't find some things and then I'm stuck. Yesterday I had to look up how to get the compass, because I just didn't like get the thing at the statues at all. Still don't know how that puzzle worked. So there's a thing. I don't see anything else clickable here except for those eyes. And when I click on the eyes, it's just... yeah. I'm gonna just peek at the walkthrough because I don't want to be frustrated for like half an hour. Alright, where am I? Hold on. Just dig up the mirror at the graveyard. I wonder if I missed an item that lets me do that, or if I can just dig it up with my bare hands. We'll go see. I didn't read how to use it, but I'm guessing it's here. Maybe I missed something before that. Because last time I clicked on it, he said he doesn't want to mess with rituals he doesn't know. Oh, pff. Now it's ahead. Okay. I'm not too sure about this. Why can't I pick it up? What was that? Hi. I'm sorry. I just screwed it up, didn't I? The mirrors are completely shattered. Why would that masked man do this? Maybe you need to find an item to put into that mouth in the shadow. Could be. So what is that? He says it's a masked man, but I think that might be something else. Can we see in here? No. No one's there. Where did he go? Hi. I'm following it. Damn right I'm following it. He seems to be heading east. Maybe to the manor? Yeah. Clop, clop, motherfucker. It didn't do the thing. It went into the playhouse. I think this is a shadow. There's somebody in here. Is there a light so I can see? An ornate lever is built into the wall. Are they dolls? A painted man-sized wooden doll. It represents a king. Oh, I thought that was a different thing next to it. A doll's theater lamp spinning around. Celestial body is made out of paper. A painted man-sized wooden doll. It represents an old lady. Let's go backstage. I see a character moving in the darkness. It's definitely I don't know if it's too dark for you, but it's like barely visible here. Oh my god, if I touch his mask, it's gonna freaking freak out. Hello! The stranger's mask is lying on the floor. I can hear something wandering in the dark. I can see a deformed shadow in there, writhing and fidgeting. I cannot get any closer. Okay, bye. We didn't get anything in here. So what does that mean? Is that Kieran? Because he could get into Kieran's playhouse. Okay, nothing changed. Just checking. Should I go check the mirrors again, or kinda was expecting that to be burning, but maybe you need to take the mask. Oh right, I didn't try it, did I? I didn't try to take it. I can take it. Something is underneath the mask. The disc! An old iron disc. A drawing of a spiked circle is engraved on it. Yes, this is what we need. This is definitely what we need. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. Now to the Abbey. Okay. Now it's on fire. Whoa. Okay. I have an idea. Oh, you didn't know? All right. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing this goes in here. The only thing that's highlighted is the mouse, so yeah. The hidden entrance is open now. What was that sound? Hello? Of course it's burning. Burning again. Alright, let's go. Let's go in. This symbol looks familiar. A spiked circle. It could be the sun. Anything else? This thing. A statue of a Madonna, but something is off. I cannot tell what though. The tunnel descends deep into the earth. I will find the latent crypt at the bottom, or something. Dear God, I'm reeling. Kaufman, my friend, your faith in me was misplaced. I cannot, no. I will persevere. Just go. What could happen? What could go wrong? I mean, we have nothing else to do. so... we're in a deep hole. There's a tomb. A small coffin, half rotted away. Small doesn't mean it's children's coffin. Coffin is covered in ashes. This coffin does not look quite as old as the others. Please don't let it be Kieran. Okay, what about this big one? Some old pages lie haphazardly on the coffin lid. It is as though they had been dropped here from the upper hill long ago. They bear faint notes written in a trembling hand. That could be the place where the dragon was, and the place that Kaufman said in the letter. Could be. Down in this unholy burrow, in the feared Crone Meaden, our worst nightmares crawl and die. Resting down here are the dauntless, those who dared enter the lair of the snake and the bird. Each of those men and women crossed the path between. They walked through the mist to the other side, where the ultimate truth screams in terror. And then they returned. These are my ancestors. Among the dead stones of the Crone Meaden lie the proud Leitsand, reduced to something far worse than dust or ashes. Could that blasphemy in the coffin be Aunt Myra's true legacy? No, I shall not accept this fate for myself. The engraving on the coffin is so badly eroded that the name is barely readable. Myra Leitsand. Why? Why is this her tomb? What? 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 That skeleton looked like the... like the crooked one. Was Myri the crooked one? Game? Oh, we're playing. We're in the dark. The door was somewhere. Oh, now I can see. We're definitely not in the same place anymore. What's happened? Seekers of truth will sacrifice their wisdom. So to open the way where the fear nog blooms. Your offspring were welcome its hidden threats. It's getting a bit foggy in here. Only the light of your sign will carry its purge. Oh! Oh! You see that? You see that thing? So it just took your eyes a while to get used to the dark, huh? A cool effect. Yeah, true. True. That thing though. That thing though. Hi. These could be the villagers. I don't know what they're doing here. Maybe they're all evil. maybe everyone who comes on this island dies because the villagers are evil. Because these shapes of their head look the same as the mask they were wearing at the graveyard. The fog is disappearing and I'm going into the darkness. Okay. Not creepy at all. This music, man. This music. Okay. They could open their eyes. It's over, Spade. Oh. This is Divot. Divot? It's... The adventure continues in season finale. I'm getting these text problems. Like you can see the text is not being read. Shit, that was episode 3 there. Going into season finale. I wonder if there's gonna be season 3. It was actually worse just listening to the music and not knowing what was going on. I think I actually have the soundtrack. Hold on. Yeah, I got the soundtrack DLC, so I can just listen to this music on Halloween or something. Best plot twist ever. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Okay, I like these previously because sometimes I miss something. It's... Even though it doesn't look like it's hard to focus on the game 100% while you're streaming. Like, you're reading the chat and you're checking all the things, and sometimes you miss something, so... And it usually takes like a couple playthroughs until I get into the story, so this is very helpful. Riku, moi! Mä olet sun bussi on täällä huomen. Tomorrow I will see your live stream of The Last Door. Martha. That was the best twist ever. I'm playing it now. I'm not sure if you mean me. Okay, after Kaufman's sudden death, Dr. Wakefield travels to the island of Ileys Moor to search for the ancient Crone Maiden, a supposed path to the other side. He discovers the island inhabitants hide a terrible secret. They instill primordial terror in ritual subjects for them to cross the door and come back as hideous abominations. 2:5. Okay. And that's when you have to... Got to the Vale and met Divot. Yeah. Didn't Divot go into the Vale in the season 1 finale or something? Wakefield is himself subjected to this ritual and transported to an endless land of fog, where he finally seems to meet his missing patient, David. He must be stopped. Why is the text so tiny? It's usually bigger. We hype. We have not come this far. The yellow robes. To see our work ruined now. I said I would skip this, but the music is just so good. I don't know. I'll let it play. We've heard this 3 times now, but this is the only spot where you hear this track, I think. So it took us about 2.5 hours to finish chapter 3. Okay. Yes. All right. We left the black waves of the sea behind and walked through the mist. At times, gusts of wind parted the mist, revealing a barren landscape under a dying sun. At first, I could not contain my many questions, but David's only reply was a grave silence. Eventually, I lapsed into an uneasy quiet and resolved to follow my patient. I knew not where. That twist was much better than the other twist about seeing Alexandre as the creator of the playwright. Oh yeah. We wandered through the vast desert without any apparent goal. On occasion, vague shapes appeared in the distance, crumbling towers and abandoned cities, lost amongst the rippling dunes. The passage of time lost its meaning. I had traversed that world all my life, all the world's life. Our journey was eternity. Then, the man at my side, whom I had followed so long, stopped. He spoke for the first time. We are nearing the threshold. It is the starting point, Doctor, the first place to look. I will be waiting on the other side. Starting point? Remember this, I will not be here forever. Darkness will light your way. Then you will be alone. It's always darkness will light your way. Season 2, Episode 4, Beyond the Curtain. What could my companion have meant? The threshold. I knew of this. Strange memories returned to me of another life before the desert was my everything. and those cryptic words, darkness will light your way. It was not the first time I had heard them. Yeah. They were from a dream, a terrible dream, when I had begun to follow the trail of my missing patient and taken my first steps to uncovering the secret world of the Veil. Who's that? You can go there. Oh. Oh. What the... In this place, the ancient shadows created by human reasoning tremble in sheer terror. Its name is Za-Alethel, the last curtain. The scorching light of this dead sunset bleeds through my petrified fingers. My eyes burn. I feel them melting like candle wax. Feel your eyes melting like candle wax. That would never be creepy in HD. Not like that. These ruins, built by beings long forgotten, grant access to the last threshold. You are welcome to enter the ruins, but you will need to find your own key in order to reach the threshold. The man at the entrance said that these ruins contained the access to the threshold, but I see nothing. David said it is the starting point, the first place to look. Darkness will light your way. What did he mean? Actually, I want to go back and check that one place. This place. There were people. Raise your arms, for the wind calls our name. The hour has come for us to take flight one last time. This is also a place. Look to the sky. It reaches to the earth, but we'll never meet it. Can you see the magnificence of this infinite horizon? The cold, unattainable, all-embracing darkness. This is the outer limit of the threshold. Not far from here, the black waves of truth wash upon the veil that covers human eyes, and it falls apart. There's no death but rebirth. There's no void but awakening. A path winds into the forest, but these trees are too dense for me to go any further. I need to type quest and a number between 2 and 100 to enter. You can check your snacks by typing !snacks, because snacks are used to enter. I'm too tired to go on, to keep seeking what was promised us. But at least here I am safe from the terrible hazard of peering through my own shadow. The path is blocked by sharp rocks. I cannot make my way through. Rescue demanding pushing. Can I reach with my cord? Yes, I can. I'll take the big one now. I'll just hold it. More pushing is demanded. Okay. It looks so weird, mirrored. I'm sorry. Alright. Okay, what was the little cave down here then. Rasky, can you help the stranger with the quest thing and snacks and that? $40. I wonder if you already have 40. Because if you type in more than what you have, then it won't work. A light is on inside, but I cannot see the room clearly. Yeah, you only have 24, so 40 won't work. A silhouette of strangely shaped head. Strangely shaped. You can see like a hand coming from the mouth. Yeah, none of this is serious. Why is it so foggy? The paintings lack any form of composition. They are a uniform shade of the purest black imaginable. Very serious. Where the hell am I going? Door is locked. There is something inside the bird cage. Take it. Some kind of root. It seems to have a human shape. We're gonna do some voodoo stuff. What can you do with the snacks? You can, I don't know, get some goodies like Rasky demanded another pushing on camp. I haven't figured out anything too big yet, what you can get with them, but I try. Yeah, if you're on PC or mobile, you can check the panels. There's the, I think the fun and special commands are the ones you want to look at. There's something inside that cage. A shadow staring at me with dead eyes. Hi. I can see something in it, no, through it, as though I were staring into a dark void. Off in some remote distance, colorful shapes flow in seemingly impossible patterns. The quest command seems rigged. I think it has more than 50% chance of succeeding. Jeremiah DeWitt, Edward Street, 24, Westminster, London. Correct. I should see Stalling and send it. Set the plan in motion. But what then? Lead my old friend through this dangerous journey. Was that the same address? The shadow is gone. Was Alexandra living in 26? Was that the same street name? I can't remember. It is gone. There's something on the cage floor. Take it. A rusty key. Oh, was it like you have to find your own key? And that was it. Alright, biscuits sounds good. And didn't check this side. The pendulum strokes are sickly slow, but they seem to keep time in this place. Okay, nothing in here. Cool, now let's get back. What's this way? Not going back yet. Rocks have been piled against the wall as if to conceal something. The ground is soaked in blood. Black feathers are strewn about. What happened here? An old gramophone. There's no disc. Okay, we might find a disc sometime. And nothing else. Okay. We have a key. We have a key. Did this move? We'll come back. Did it move or am I seeing things? I'm probably seeing things. You made me a bit hungry now. All right. Okay, we didn't explore this place yet. I see nothing but ruins. Was it that David said, "Darkness will light your way"? It looks like a poster for a theatrical show, but it has neither a title nor a date. I can take it. Perhaps it will prove useful. One head is scratched. It freaking moved again! I'm gonna check the freaking stream to see if I'm seeing things or not. It moved! It moved! Okay, maybe I give the key to the person that was talking about the key. Do you want my key? No. You will need to find your own key in order to reach the threshold. What happened to us? Oh. Oh, what? Okay, our face is just almost the same color as the pillar. Where can we use the key then? Can we go back where we came from? No. Were there any locked doors in the house? Does it want the key? No, does it want the poster? This is interesting. See, there's a light on this side, but we couldn't, like, on this side. We can't go there. Oh, was this locked? Yeah, can't, does the key go in? Yes, okay. Hello? You crying? What? Pretty sure that the puzzle in this episode will be much harder than episode 3. Maybe. Although episode 2 was pretty difficult, in my opinion. So much suffering, so many deaths. For what? What have we attained so far? My faithful companion who kept many secrets with me over the long nights of research. The words of my father, so much has happened because of them. Alexandre swears that this time we will succeed, that the Hoopoe will undo all our mistakes, free us from the terrible haunting gaze. But should we not accept the consequences of our actions? So many tests were needed to find it, but now that we have, yeah. All these books, their secret knowledge concealed for generations, waiting for some fool to unveil it all again. Spoopy. A small bird that managed to lead the others through the treacherous fog. Raymundus close an apt name for the compound. This letter. I'm not gonna try and say that. It will be enough, I think. It's time to send it. I'm just not sure that it's the right thing to do. The shadow has vanished. What are these, like, flashback sort of things I'm getting every time I go close to a ghost like that? A slate disc. Oh, can I play this on the vinyl thingy? Wait a minute, is that what? A large crack in the wall, a few rays of unearthly light stream through it. Twist message. Okay, let's go play this disc. When I put the disc on the gramophone, it started spinning on its own. Wait, is that a melody coming from the house? What? There's another door here now. Was this here before? Don't remember that being there. It's just the shadow of the lynx projected on the wall. A lynx. Hatch is locked. The guy who you were controlling, talking about the hoopoe, could be Beechworth. He looked like him, right? I don't remember. But you could be right. It's definitely coming from here. What's this? Oh, there's a dead cat on the floor. I think it's rotting. Her eyes are missing. Pushing, don't look. There's something on the floor beside her mouth. Yeah, there's definitely a key. Poor cat. Rip. We have a golden key now. Will that be good enough for the threshold? Yeah, now I'm out of locked doors. I wonder what that will be for. Gonna go back and check. Because this guy seems important because you get a close-up of him. No. Oh, I'm dumb. The trapdoor thingy was closed. Maybe this key's for that. Try this. Yes. Hello? You are no worth to us anymore. There was barely any worth to begin with. Is this really the best option your supposedly brilliant mind could envision? A few meaningless words, a pathetic attempt of your guilt, shattered conscience to remedy the situation, and then you hope to wash the blood from your hands with a cheap exit. What are you talking about? Look upon yourself, Anthony. Anthony. See what you have become. Witness your only true legacy. Is that Mr. Beechworth? I see something through the shadow, slowly taking form. This is from episode 1. Anna? Anna? Sweetheart, how did this happen? Too late. It's too late for us. But he still can't choose. I have to warn him. Whoa. 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 There's something on the ground near where the masked person was standing. It's a fragment of a broken mask. A piece of a Greek tragic mask. Is he the only one gone? We have a piece of a mask. No. Did something happen in here? No. Why was I... like... why did I wake up there? Can't... oh, I clicked out of the game. No, hold on. You knew that guy was Anthony. I sometimes mix the names. Like, my name memory is bad. Let's just try stuff. The poster is going to be ruined here. Okay. No. Root. Don't need to cover the root with blood. Alright. That's okay. The ladder is broken. Oh, I can take this. I took it for a stuffed lynx at first, but I think it's actually made of wax. Oh my, I accidentally broke off a piece of its mouth. I have a jaw. Oh dear. Can I touch the cat? Didn't read. It was something about wondering how she died. Cage is open and the shadow is gone. There's nothing I can do with the cat, so displays silhouettes of foremen. And when he said he, I think Anthony was referring to DeVitt. Yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Can I use the jaw in the blood then? We didn't try that one yet. Don't want to ruin the wax. There are two curious symbols engraved on the wall. This reminds me of something. Yes, I remember it was once fashionable to make impressions of church brasses and other old inscriptions. The practice was to overlay the inscription with paper, just like this, and then rub it with wax. So if I rub the wax jar on the poster, then what? Okay, I have those symbols copied onto the poster. Nice. Maybe I need to find more of those symbols to fill up the whole space with them. It seems like it's only partial now. Probably don't want to do that yet either. Yeah. Where do we find more? I'm guessing we need more. I feel like there was nothing else in here, but let's check before I go. No. Hopefully I didn't miss anything like on the walls. What will the celebrating Tomb Raider 20 on your schedule include? I think I will be playing Tomb Raider 1 then. If I can get it to work, I will play it on the Sega Saturn, because that was the very first version ever to be released. Yeah, I haven't done full testing yet, but it should work. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing that hopefully. I'm guessing these dialogues don't change. They just say the same things. Cool. Yep. I've never played that version. Can I go in here now? I can go in here now. A large sea stack just off the beach. It seems to have a lonely demeanor. So many cool looking scenes. I'm screen capping. There's a hole in the ground. I've seen gardeners digging holes like these when they need to transplant trees. I see. These trees are the only reminder of life around here, as if they are guarding the statue. Underneath the statue's hood, there's an empty hole where a face should be. I remember seeing statues like this in Professor Wright's garden. Yeah, me too. Too few streams of Tomb Raider 1. I know, right? Absolutely. Shadows linger in the Alayatal like insects trapped in a cobweb. At its center, the spider lies in wait. I feel like we need to place the full mask there, but we only have one piece. So that's not gonna be quite yet, unless the rest of the mask is like, there's only one other piece left. The shadow of a child is sitting in the corner, shaking in terror. Is this Kieran? As if peering through a keyhole, I can see things moving in the darkness. What? I like the style, but those themes. Does Lena approve of this kind of art? You have not lost your old sense of humor, Alexandre, even after what happened. Do you not recall that sight? I would erase the memory if I could. What's going on? Oh. I find that painting makes it easier to bear. This is also okay. Things are coming together. But I'm still a bit confused. He's dancing, not shaking in terror. What brings you here anyway? It has been years since we have heard from you. I thought our old cause had long been forgotten. Listen, Ashdown. What if I told you I have found a way of crossing safely? Oh, what happened? Oh, too many caps, I'm sorry. What if Alexander and the playwrights were helping the Illuminati? I read your message. No worries. It's just considered a bit spam of too many caps. But I was able to read it. The shape of an eye is painted on the blackboard. But we've seen eyes. White eyes on black background before, haven't we? Dazzling light shines through the window. What is this, a classroom? An ancient oak stands tall above my head, casting an eerie shadow upon the building's wall. Is there anything in the hole? No, apparently not. What if I put the root in there? It is well covered. I planted the root in the ground. Will it grow if I go away and then come back? Also, we didn't check this cave. We can do that now. This piano. Wasn't this in the tunnel where Dr. Was it Dr.? The Wright was doing the experiments. A grand piano. It's missing a key. Maybe it's not the same. So that's all. The root is planted. Now you just wait for 10 to 15 years. Exactly. But it was a moving root, so I think it was special. It's missing a key. Okay. Cool. Piano in a cave. Anyway, let's check back. It could magically grow. I was playing Lars Nightmare Screamed. Was that is that something in the new Tomb Raider? Can I put this in already? No. Okay, I need it full. I think. So okay, before I go, I'm gonna try all the items on the thing because you never know. Alright, I'm good. Maybe just 5 years then. It's a mode. Okay, what kind of mode? Don't think we can go that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does Rise of the Tomb Raider support virtual reality? Does it? A colossus born of rock and craftsmanship, relegated to the briny backwaters of this nightmare and to the emotions of injury and despair. Like survival mode with zombie-like creatures. Oh. This, what? Is this an extra key? A grand piano. It's missing most of its keys. Can you take... It looks like a piano key. Take it, yes. Has the Craft Manor VR mode. Only onto the PlayStation 4, is that? There are people watching. I think that's it. Maybe the tree is growing on this side of the mirror? Yes. I think this is it. This could have been like no trees at all before, and we could have checked here and oh, we can't do anything, and then we plant the tree and oh, now it's here, you know. I don't know. A massive tree has grown underneath the coffin, bursting it open. Yeah, I think it was closed before we planted it, and yeah, we just missed a tiny little puzzle piece. We already figured it out. Be so epic to get the feeling of actually visiting Lara's home. Damn, if it was for the PC as well. Oh, not gonna get PlayStation VR. Some macabre artist has placed a life-size statue inside. Was it placed by a visitor, or does it represent another memory? Or was the statue somehow... No, I cannot bear to think of it. Statue somehow alive? Is that what you mean? Oh, more. There are 2 curious symbols engraved on the statue stone. Yes, I know what to do. Ding ding ding. No, not that one. Yeah, I think we only need to find one more spot like this. Is there anything else? These statues, it is almost as though they are the children of the standing stones that dot the horizon. They are less weather-beaten at any rate. Ugh. Underneath the statue's hood, its face bears an evil grin. We need to find more mask pieces. Maybe we get mask pieces from only the people, just like we got the very first mask piece. We need to make them disappear somehow. Okay. What is this? Shapes are forming through the shadow. Cannot look away. I must see. Okay, another one of these. His name is Professor Wright. Right, yes. I recently had occasion to meet a disciple of his. He referred to himself as a psychotherapist. I had the impression that Wright's methods more closely resemble those of my trade than those of yours. He is eccentric indeed, but I think his thesis may be proven correct. If so, we might have found a way of reaching the threshold without attracting the attention of the custodian. A shortcut, you might say. a shortcut through the veil. The problem is in the method itself. It has some unusual requirements, and we would need a man of great sensitivity who knows the peril of reaching the door. So they're looking for a man. Oh, another mirror. A giant drawing of an eye, yet it looks more like Saturn and the rings surrounding it. Should I go back and place the piano key, or should I move forward? I know it's going a bit back and forth, but I would actually rather go back now and place it. Because you never know what's gonna happen. Another memory, yes. Okay, let's fix the piano. The key fits perfectly. Good. Okay. It's done now. We can move on. Now I wonder if something changed in here. No. It's not playing or anything. Okay. So now, hold on. There's something over here. Looks like a music sheet was left on the desk. Oh, god damn it! Should have picked this up before. I didn't see it. There's something wrong with this music sheet. It's like backwards. Okay, which one is mirrored and which one is not? There was something in that classroom in the left. Really? I see the mirror, but I don't want to go there yet. I'm gonna try and place this over here, because it's mirrored. Cannot play the melody. The piano is missing too many keys. I know you can't play it, but if you could place it so we can maybe play it on the other side. I need to solve this piano mystery before moving on. Here. I think I can manage to play it. What? Oops. Riku! Oh, it tells you that. Okay, never mind. Mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, re. Fa, fa, fa. Fuck. I can't play it if
We've done it!
Oh, Jesus Christ, Rasky. I think I need to write this down. Fa 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 for fuzz. Fa times 4. Sol la ti. La ti. It's in the wrong key though. And do times 3. Now I just need to find the keys. Bear with me, I've never played the piano. Fa. Fa, okay. This is fa. Fa is the second key. Oh my goodness. Sol. Okay, that's the third one. La. Okay, it's pretty easy. And this one 3 times. Okay, starting here 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Excuse me. Oh, but you have to play it backwards. So 1, 2, 3, din, din, din. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. As I suspected, it is the melody that I heard at Wright's mansion. What is that? It's coming from another place. Fuck. Alright, now there's the concert going on, I think. Let's go see. A terrifying shape looms where the piano once stood. It is being pulled on threads like some monstrous puppet. Oh, the mirror image threw you off. Okay. I had to know birds in yesterday's playthrough. I don't know birds in my language either, so fuck. Yeah. Some of these puzzles are just... That wasn't too difficult. No, I don't mean that, but... I'm just saying, not everyone knows these things. The threads converge on a distant point. Something is taking form there, in the darkness. It's our old classroom, but that shadow. Who? This is not possible. The shape's beyond the light. My fingers. No, do not come any closer. My hand. What? Yes, we got a new mask piece. There's something on the ground. Fragment of a broken mask. Rescue, trying it. Are you gonna drown me in pushings? I need to get back because I didn't go to that one place yet. Hopefully the mirror is back. Will the mirror be back, please? I thought I was being sneaky when I didn't go there yet. I saved it for later and now I can't go back. Yeah, this is not here anymore. I should be able to... Oh, I need all of them to be able to do that. Okay. Oh, it's here now. Also, this has changed. It used to be, no. I thought it was only text before, but no, I'm wrong. I'm mixing it up with the school on the island before. They're kids. We knew that Hugo Ashdown fucked up. Okay, so this is where we access the mirror world now. I wonder if this path remained the same as we never tested it, if it would have brought us to the classroom over there. We are back in the mirrored world. What's gonna be at the lake then, over here? There has been a landslide near this part of the cliff. Down below, the waves roar where the beach used to be. Oh, so we can't go back. Grey standing stone loom in the distance. They look uncannily ancient. Also, somebody just sent me a Steam friend request. Was it somebody from here? 'Cause I just need to know who it is before I accept. We need one more one more piece of symbols for this poster and one more mask piece. What happened after the last time we got a mask piece? Because it kind of threw us out of here, you know, back to the starting place. So that kind of gives me the idea that we need to do something in there. But I can't remember what we did last time immediately after. Like, what was the correct way to go? Like, we were back here then. Okay, let's check now that I came already here. You're gonna be the same thing, yeah. Yeah. And I have a feeling there's nothing in here either. Nothing new, but I just need to check. Oh, it was you. Okay, good to know. I kind of assumed it was you, but I just need to know because the name wasn't the same. Yeah, I'll accept it. after the stream. Alright, so do we need to go back into the house? Also, we must need the blood at some point. Maybe it's to connect the mask. If we can actually try. No, it's not like that. It's not starting to play again. Seems like we already kind of completed this area, but I don't know where to go. Maybe it just threw us back there because, yeah, then we were able to find the mask piece, and that was all. Maybe I do need to go back to the beach area. Alright, yeah. I think that's what we need to do. Alright, cool. No, wait. This is not the way. I meant to go here. Oh, this way is open now. I see. Yes. Okay. Nice. Rico, did you see me play the piano? Alright, I have all the symbols, but I'm not really sure what they're for. Maybe we'll find out. Let's proceed this way. Oh, hello. You missed it. Oh, you could have taught me how to do it. I was like... I was like very confused. A tall figure stands in the woods. I might have taken it for a tree were it not breathing heavily. It was beautiful. Yes, it was indeed. Inside, I can see things near the threshold getting closer and closer. After what happened to Father Glynn, I think they will shut down the school. Anthony, that thing we saw, I don't know what it was. But what about your father's diary? Myths, legends, superstitions with no basis in scientific observation. Anthony, talk to us. Alright. My father discovered several ancient myths pertaining to the Vale. They come from a variety of cultures and hence take many different forms. But they all say something similar about what resides near the threshold. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You'll get food. I'll come soon. An ancient being that sleeps within the fog, protecting the door from intruders. A vengeful custodian. Well, she might not leave me alone until I feed her. But no matter, at any rate, my serum was a failure. We got but a glimpse of what exists out there, nothing conclusive. But what if the serum had worked? I don't know. As I said, I have no data. And those myths, what do they say? Those tales, they all say that if any intruder get too close and was discovered by what sleeps in the fog, then the custodian would be relentless. Rasky, it's Momo. It would pursue the intruders and destroy them, wherever they might hide. Seriously? There would be few ways to protect themselves from its rage. Rasky Lasky. You didn't enter the quest number, stranger. I think that's why it didn't work. I'm gonna take a quick break to feed the cats, so that, you know, it's their food time. So yeah, I'll be back in maybe 3 minutes. All right. Stay tuned for the end. I am back. What happened here? Oh, Riku's just hyped. Okay. Let's keep going. This stream is really good. Thank you. I think I've seen this symbol on the paper. Wasn't it the very first one? So we're looking for like a antenna looking next. Also there's this way, but what's in here? What's this? No, that looks like a V. That's the last one. We can also go this way. Where was it here? Gonna get so lost. Gonna get so lost. This is the antenna looking. Okay, I think they're giving us directions. So from the antenna, continue, and then like mountains. Nope. Nope. I think they're getting us lost in the woods. I can see that happening. There's like a passageway next to each of these marked trees. Fuck. But it was... I saw even symbols that are not even on the list. Lost in the woods. Did I say it like that? Because there was a C, like the letter C, something like that. What's this now? S. I think the S over here is mirrored though, wasn't it? Yeah. Are the 4 men at all important? And is this mirrored? The problem is, both the first and the last one were at the starting point. No shit post ahead. But I mean, I sometimes pronounce things funnily, so it could have been. And I wouldn't mind. If I wanted to go back, how would that happen? Yeah, this symbol doesn't exist on our paper. So let's go there. YOLO. What else do we have? Did we just start over? That fifth one looks kind of like a drawing when you play the hangman. Okay. What's this? Yeah, it made us start over. 'Cause we chose the wrong one. So that means this must have been right. Wasn't it? I'm just checking. Yes, this is correct. Okay, my memory is very bad. The antenna, I think it was somewhere to the left here. Wasn't it? This is the mountains. I didn't see this before. Okay, here. Now we need the mountains, right? Right. No, okay, this is where we went last time. Maybe I missed something. No, it's an S. Okay. And this is the hangman drawing. There isn't... Maybe it accepts any symbol from this drawing in any order. Because I clicked on a C and that doesn't exist, and also the S is mirrored, so technically this is the only one from these three that are on the drawing even, so I'll go here. No, I fucked up. What happens if I choose the wrong one or the different one over here in the beginning? This is V. So it's the last one. Yeah, okay. Immediately wrong. Okay. Well, I guess all I have to do is try the last one then, the S thing on the third. The antenna. No, that's the mountains. Is the antenna? Yes. Okay, let me see. This is the S. Yes, okay. I think this was the heart puzzle I was talking about in this episode. Okay. Alright. Let's think. The first two were correct. Then the S was correct, but it was mirrored. I'm not sure about the mountains, but I feel like all the other symbols I've seen have been exactly like this and not mirrored. The mountains could have been mirrored, but I'm not sure. Anyway, let's check what our options are here. The antenna. Are we back? Did the mirrored one mean it brought us back one more time? Because is this the mountains? Yes. Yes. Okay. And it's mirrored, isn't it? Like the largest one was on the left. Yeah, okay. So this one next. And then I think we're back at the start. This should be the weird fork. No, this is the sea. Anyway. Now the hangman. This one. Yeah, we're like going back and forth, kind of. And then the V with the weird thing at the end. I don't know, it's a bit confusing and I'm not sure if my logic is waterproof here. But we made it through the forest. Is this Divot? A shadow strongly resembling my patient stands in the clearing. I can see through it, just like the other shadows. 4 men are making careful preparations. I know not for what. Also, I think it could have... Where did we get... We got those middle symbols from the coffin. Maybe that thing was like turned while we copied it. So we copied it like from the wrong side, you know. So they became mirrored, and that's why it was like in the wrong order. Ichu, hi. How are you? That's what must have happened there. Okay, I think I figured it out. We're getting closer to the end, I think. I think we should be done in about an hour if it's the same length as the previous episodes. Riku, don't get too excited there. This captain's good. You might be surprised. David, are you certain that he can guide us safely through the fog? His results are extraordinary, Anthony. It is the best chance we have of avoiding the gaze of the custodian. There can be no doubt that the captain survived an encounter before. He even kept a companion from harm. We'll finally see what lies hidden beyond the curtain. It is time. I did it, yes. I'm starting to remember these. There was definitely something like this on season 1. Okay. I think we're getting close to finding the one missing mask piece. And then I think shit's about to happen. Whoa. A huge statue of a mythical creature. It's a bird with the head of a wolf? Or is it a lion? Do you want my jaw? Staircase. An enormous black feather. This summit rises above the fog, though all I see is fog and an endless ocean of clouds. Take the feather. Despite its size, it is extraordinarily lightweight. Okay. That statue was a big bird. What's that noise? Something out there. It's getting closer. Hey, Shroom. How are you? Is he asleep? He is now. It has been so long, I had begun to lose hope that he would never awaken. Were you able to speak with him? Anthony. David has forgotten everything. Everything. Get bird. Good heavens. It may be for the best. Our research is likely to take some time. If he truly has amnesia, his condition will protect him until we are ready. Ai Riku piti kysyä, jos me tehdään pizzaa, niin onko sulla täytetoiveita? Tai siis me tehdään pizzaa huomenna. But should we fail, remember what happened to Hugo. Ashdown entered the Vale in full knowledge of what might happen, and we will succeed where Wright failed. We will use the serum to introduce primal terror in a controlled environment. In one stroke, we shall overcome all of our obstacles. But when the time comes, we must have a means of guiding our dear friend back to us. Ota kanavainka, just that. Varmaan tehdä itse. Todennäköisesti. Kui? Eiks kelpaa pahvipohjat? Huna ja Melonia. There he will be safe. Finally I got to use the word. And we have the piece. No mä en voi syödä ruisleipää, niin sorry. Can I now combine them? Yes, I can. Broken mask. An eyeless mask. It is similar to the one that I found in Alexandra's safe house in London. True. Fiineri. We have the feather now as well. Oh, I think I know what to do with the feather. I don't know what will happen, but I think we need to dip it in the blood because there was already black feathers in the blood anyway. That Finnish chat. No. Excuse me. Okay, then let's. I'm assuming the mask belongs to that one statue, so let's try that. Ai kamala. And that place was here. Now, any chance the jar will go in there? No? Okay, that's fine. Hopefully, I'm right. Otherwise, I don't know what to do. This. Oh. The mask is eyeless. I cannot see a thing. Wait, I put it on? I put it on? I wanted to put it on the... Okay, interesting. So we are... Should we look at this? I cannot see a thing. What if we dip it in blood now? Maybe go to the ruins that David said to you. Oh yeah, behind that one person. I'm hungry. Yeah, probably now we could enter here. Okay, everyone is gone. All the people are gone. Alright, this is definitely where we're going. Oh, we're in the theater. Shit. A man is standing next to the open curtain. Now I'm creepy. Welcome, Dr. Wakefield. Alexander Dupree? Oh, what am I clicking on? Yes, I've been waiting for you. We all have. We looked for you, Kaufman and I. I'm truly sorry about your friend. Sometimes terrible fates befall the companions of travelers. The other world protects itself. It conceals itself within a veil, and it reacts violently when that veil is disturbed. I knew you would reach us. He doubted Kaufman would make it, but he knew you would. Feta tai mozzarellaa ja tomaattia. Okay. He? The first founder of the order, the artifacts. Do you not yet know his name? Who? What? David? No, I don't think. I think. Do you mean Mr. Beechworth? No, Anthony started the group at school, but by the end of his life, he had lost the determination to go any further. Do you not yet know his name? Do you mean Mr. Ashdown? No. Hugo came here along before the rest of us, but he made a terrible mistake. He peered into his own truth, but he was transformed. Well, fuck me. Do you mean Mr. DeWitt? Truth can be hard to accept. Yes, Jeremiah gathered us all under the same rule. What? See that no one knows. We knew of the final truth which lay beyond the threshold. This is what the playwright was committed to finding. This was Jeremiah's obsession. The first language, which is said to grant the power of creation. Mind blown. After our experiment at school, we realized that the path of the Ancient Ones was patched by a fearsome guardian. We needed a way to circumvent the inexorable gaze of the bird. I found Captain Skid, who had met the bird and lived. We decided to use him in a test. It was a catastrophe. We eventually found the survivors, but their memories were incomplete. Jeremiah had fared the worst. Fared? He had been left devoid of any memories that were related to our efforts. We were desperate to find a solution. Hugo tried and failed, and then Anthony and I miraculously came across a formula that had lain forgotten for centuries. At last, it was time to bring Jeremiah back into our ranks. That was nearly a disaster as well. I did not anticipate Anthony's sudden madness or the extent of Father Ernest's decline. Mercifully, Jeremiah's life was spared. But something else was wrong. When Jeremiah reached me, he did not remember everything. He had changed. He told me that he was going to put an end to all of this. He still means to acquire the first language, but he wants to use it to ruin our work. He has already crossed the threshold. Once he learns the final truth, none of this will ever have existed. The Order, the Door, or ourselves. You must stop him, Doctor. You must stop him before the curtain closes forever. Okay. Once more, I found myself enshrouded in dense fog. Gradually, the fog dissipated, revealing a busy street in London. Dizzy and exhausted, I wandered the streets until at last I returned home. I barely recognized it. I crossed the dusty threshold like an intruder. I noticed for the first time that I was holding the robe of the playwright in my hand. I kindled a fire and threw the robe into the flames. As I watched it burn, I remembered the black ocean. I had stood there on the beach, staring up at the terrifying heights of the vertiginous Mount Quaff, where the verb is said to lie. Then someone touched my arm. It was Dr. Wakefield. Our encounter on the endless dunes had not been an illusion. In his quest to find me, he had ventured into the Vale itself. He said nothing, but it was not necessary. He had come to take my place, to sacrifice himself. What's going on? He stayed behind and closed the door after giving me the chance to escape. His reasons I will never know. I do not know what happened to Alexandri and the others, but I fear that they are trapped in Za Alayathal for all time. I stared at the endless rain splattering against the window, and I remembered that I had something else to do. A last promise to keep. Fuck that. I wonder what would have happened if I didn't go through the curtain. Different ending? We've done it! Wow. I need to go back and first of all see what would have happened if I never went through the curtain, and also I see that there are like many achievements I didn't
We've done it!
I didn't get. So yeah, I might do that off stream though, like I usually do. I usually just play through the game, and then if I want to keep like grinding for achievements, I do it off stream, but yeah. I definitely want to do that at some point. Rasky is demanding pushing. Rasky, please. I only have one more left and I'm not sure where it has gone because it's like probably cats played with it. Here we go, the whole freaking Pusheen family. Oh yeah. How many Pusheen? Shroom is going crazy. This was a very good game. If you like a little spooks and a little puzzles and don't only enjoy games for their graphics. I mean, this was pretty, I'm not saying that, but yeah, I definitely recommend this whole game. Starting from season 1, the end. Hello. Wonder if your crap tuck would run this. I don't know. Probably. It's just Meme Raider, the Angel of Dankness. What's that? Is that real, like a TRLE? Okay, what are the extras? Mask with no eyes. The inner circle is gathered once again. If these are similar to season 1 extras, these are like short little scenes, I think. Just ordinary AOD. Okay. A whole cycle has passed since the last playwright traveled to the land of shadows and fog. Now the mask with no eyes has chosen a new bearer. The path between worlds will be visited once again, and the veil upon human eyes shall be lifted forever. The playwright meets now the custodian of the threshold. Look at the fancy fire. Damn. An ancient being guards the door of mist. May the playwright take its light and stand by its watch unnoticed. Four whips of fog shall reveal the truth. Burl embers brighten the dark sky. There's Hold. I don't... The pier of Zephyrus glows in the dark ocean. The austral flame shines within the dark forest. The fire of dawn scorches through the barren desert. The playwright will stand in the center. No! And the curtain will be drawn at last. And then its eyes were open. What? Okay. Achievements. Oh. That was the only one. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm missing watch a patient's clinic in progress. Listen carefully. Learn of who disappeared in the cliffs. Explore the depths of the subconscious mind. Find all burning statues. Damn, I missed like one or something. Yeah, that was a pretty cool extra. Yeah, I think I'll get this other achievement when I don't go through the curtain. Yeah. Show your ability at the keys. Shit, I should have nailed the fucking piano, I guess. Discover your first secret. Apparently, I didn't find any secrets. People still didn't find all the secrets. You mean, like, no one has found all the secrets? Totally showed your ability. Nobody knows where are other secrets. Oh, that's interesting. You want to see piano action? You will have to watch that back. It was a tragedy. Alright. Yeah, I think that's that. And by the way, Rico, I am planning on playing Angel of Darkness on PS2 at some point. But I still haven't played like the rest of them, even once on stream. It might take a while, but yeah. Alright, we just saw the credits, so I don't think we need that. I think that's gonna be the stream for today. Tomorrow, Rico is coming here. We haven't planned a stream, I don't know. And then Friday morning we are leaving to Kuopio to attend Finruns. I'm just gonna go watch, but he's gonna speedrun. He's gonna speedrun Tomb Raider 5 and some sort of race, I think. So don't miss that on Friday. And we will be back on late Sunday evening. And I should be able to stream The Testament of Sherlock Holmes on Monday evening then. Tomorrow, no, unfortunately I can't. The Stranger, no, not tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll do that on stream even, because it's gonna be boring to watch and I'll probably look up a lot of stuff. Spade, Finruns. The link is in the panels below on the schedule, but Rasky can link it, I think, on the chat because he's a mod. Oh yeah, Mega Game Race. I'm not sure what that game is. We had it, but I don't think I haven't played it because it probably didn't run on our freaking computer. Anyway, I'm blabbering now. Yeah, if you're interested in speedruns, don't miss Finruns this weekend. I will be back on Monday. This can't wave. Let's wave with this one. Thanks for watching and bye!